long and short of it is, we are ready to go.
Just tell me when to request off of you, Waffle.
I believe all the in-characters are heading to the airlock for that.
Some people are jumping the gun. They're already asking for invites on me.
Alright. Oh, I was not on my starting scene screen. Alright, cool. Whatever. Hello and welcome to the beach map. I'm not on D-Square. Alright, cool. We are a little early. We're just setting up the map. Check it out. Swim scripts. Oh, here they come.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck! The waves! Dink, dink, dink. Dink. There we go. Ah!
You like my beach avatar?
Kill it!
Don't kill the thermonuclear bomb.
Kill it!
That's a bad idea.
Holy hell, the invites. Yep, got both audios going. A little bit of a scuff stream start because I've been flailing at the map for the better part of a week, including the last 5 hours. Hello. Why? Why is there a hole here? It's a prefab.
It's a good question.
What the fuck? Wait, no, it's still here. It's just occluding funny. What?
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 No, my arm.
Yeah, if you shove your face into it, if you shove your face into the hole, the wall comes back. That's weird.
That's interesting.
Did you enjoy getting
The wall's mine now.
forcibly
Oh
dragged?
my god. I finally
God was he's a rabid raccoon.
Wait.
I finally got everything I wanted. I have a comms room where I can work and do IT. I was so happy. And then they fucking yanked me out to go to a goddamn beach! Motherfuckers!
You stole him out of his happy place.
I'm also not in VR. I haven't been in VR at all today.
You do not get your eyes.
Bear, how long have you been on this world, in this world?
Sammy.
Less than 10 minutes.
What is this?
Hey, good job doing your homework.
We'll go over that when everyone gets in.
Swimming in here?
So when I went to go make the thing, like 3 different people volunteered to help me to set up.
So he's like, alright, just grab you. I'm like,
pinned his arms to his chest like
Confirmed
this.
after speaking to
That's
other
amazing.
DMs.
no?
Oh, this is
Well,
sexy.
we'll go over that when we get there. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna push buttons.
Don't push buttons.
I want to push buttons.
Don't push the button. Don't push the buttons.
Waffle, give me your crotch. I'll push your buttons.
Remember,
I'm live. It's TOS.
One large shelter man.
What?
Are we gonna have some grills and stuff on the map at the beach?
Sort of. There. You'll see.
Sort of, okay.
It's not like a full-on cooking setup because we ran out of time. Trying to get the map above 45 FPS.
I'm actually gonna see about reloading.
Oh yeah, well, we'll just RP the rest. It's fine. We have a very, very big pod, so we just can buy, like, we can rent and buy whatever we need for tonight.
Yeah, it can totally phantom or panto RP that you have a cooking thing above the campfire.
Man, Wave Splitter just sitting there jamming out to music. Little did he know, a minute later he would be someone's play toy.
I swear to God. I swear to God, man. I saw you on my camera and I was just like, da 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 da. Oh no, 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 no.
Soda. So basically,
Soda?
Infant terror on the
My check, he's asking me if you're trained. Currently, yes.
I have shit to do very soon, so I probably won't be in the beach for too long.
Alright, you heard it, chat.
I don't know if I'll.
He's just
I don't know if
It's like over there, like, what do you mean? This is my swimsuit.
small laser. Or his medium laser.
Right. No.
There's no content in that.
We're gonna bury him in the sand up to his head, and he's gonna try to catch a seagull with his teeth.
I'm gonna
Bury him in the sand and make it look like he's a mermaid.
me again. He's just
Ooh,
gonna
and
walk
it-
in
Because you
Yo.
were in the call when it happened. Remember when we witnessed a war crime during the Fortnite stream?
I have it.
All but
Oh, yeah.
all but finished a meme video for it. I just
Took
need-
me a second,
I just need
and
a picture from
to
Haven.
my people.
I just need a picture from Haven of like Haven or Commander Kendrick or whatever, and I'll be able to finish a meme. It's so fucking funny though. It's so good.
nice.
Essentially, it's like right before Strixer says the thing about in her hair. I have the Chuck Norris sniper meme.
Oh no. Ooh.
It's so good. I'm so excited to finish this.
Right. Same.
I'm not showing
Ah!
until we're in map.
I saw it slightly load, but yeah,
eh.
I'm
Fast.
Miss you. How are you?
I'm very tired, but I'm also chilling, so it's alright.
Yeah, I'm in my beach outfit. You guys ain't
so
ready for it.
Hey guys, if I could just get you over here really quick. Sorry. Anybody that's hanging out, all I'm gonna do is ask you guys, if you haven't already switched into your beach avatars, don't do it just yet, just because a lot of people are loading in. So like switching avatars and then people are trying to load in. It's a lot for them. So just let's wait until, I know it says green, however, there's two people sitting there in their invites and stuff like that. Let's just be respectful. Let's take a couple minutes, goof off if you will, but just remember that, okay? And if for whatever reason you feel like you want to change on world, that's cool too. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Do we have a teleport for the leopard, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Setting
That will be the landing pad.
Landing pad.
Perfect. What a fact.
I do have a couple things to go over with the crew before we go live, though. So let me know when I'm clear to do that.
We still have a couple beans.
Yep, Shinfo just requested off
that are
me.
late joiners. Yeah, what's up, Ancho? Actually, hold on. 2 seconds. Hey, chat, I'm gonna give you guys back to the waiting screen. Have fun with
Ooh.
it.
Get fucked, chat.
This.
Forewarning, I do not recommend
Sliger, that's so racy to use as a
This is my
swimsuit.
career, but the headset is actually dog shit for anything else.
Hold on a second, I got a meme I'm gonna send you, Waffle.
Oh
That
no.
being said, it's the Vive Pro Eye, but again, I don't recommend it. If this isn't your career, don't fucking bother because it's like.
Waffle flapper.
I have an index head, I just need to get some lenses because my eyes are bad and I don't want to have to wear glasses in it.
Unless this is your career, do not fucking bother with it.
Alright, do you mind if I look at it on stream?
You get a facially tracked avatar, and it's a bunch of extra finagling
There
that
we go.
honestly isn't worth it unless you're having a bunch
I
of
need to move away from Miss Yu. She's so loud! Alright, what do we got? Alright. Nice. This man vaping!
You vaping and drinking Mountain Dew?
This motherfucker eating beans!
Instead of having water?
Instead of having water and not vaping?
Fish have sex and water. I don't want it.
Imagine vaping instead of not vaping.
Birds have sex in the air.
Yeah, I know, right? Breathe that shit in.
Terrible could happen.
I found your buttons. I touched them. I'm sorry.
What buttons?
The water buttons.
Alright.
I touched them. I turned it to ultra because I'm curious. No, get out of that right now. It's too slutty.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
So
Oh, right.
are we starting with or without Haven? Did he say?
Without. He's gonna go late.
Oh my sweet god.
You know what? You do you, my dude. Take your nap and do what you do with it.
Could you check your hand real quick to see if the environment day-night cycle says 24,000?
Environment day and night cycle says 1800 day length.
Alright, I'm the master, so that should at least sync to me.
Okay.
Oh, there's nothing in map animation, so that didn't load anything. Alright, I need some math real quick. Make sure I got that right.
I'll follow at your lead, Waffle.
400 minutes. 6 and a... Oh, wow. Alright. Let's go with just... Oh, wait, yeah, we needed that long because it's not a full day. Huh! Who did that? Thank you.
You think that we should start, Waffle, with telling them about the buttons and getting them in there? Is up to you. I'll leave
Alright.
it to your...
I just got followed by someone named Eat More Chicken, so it's gonna be a good day.
By the way, I gotta go in like half an hour.
Alright, we'll get going.
I gotta go in like half an hour. I got real life shit to attend.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me?
I'm dead.
Let's get this party started. So there are a couple things to note. Sorry this started so late. We were dealing with a lot of performance issues. A lot of trees on this map. We have ourselves a very personalized and customized ocean shader that I coded myself, so it's a little bit scuffed. Here below me right now we have a quality button. It's set to low by default because high it looks really good, but it also kills your FPS, so turn it on your own risk. Right to the right, we have the Hibaraki, whatever the name was, swim scripts over here. Those who know it well. It's everywhere. So feel free to turn that up to the maximum for balance. We'll just call it 3.5. Other than that, there is a potential crash issue. I've only ever got it and once on one other console, so that's one of the reasons why it took so long to show up. I think it's fine, but in case of any sort of catastrophic failure, Haven's working on another upload of the map to fall back on. So, other than that, question, yes. Thaddeus.
When using this, how do we know which one is selected for enable swimming and mute swimming sounds? Is it light when it's selected, or is it darkened when it's selected?
Darkened. Okay, so if we are ready to go... Oh yeah, and the commander is currently not following us down. Per the story, he took off in a shuttle on the other side of the planet and is dealing with some shipments before he's going to show up. Strixer, are we ready to go?
First.
Places. So feel free to teleport down to landing pad. This will be your places call, and we'll start there. Don't go too far.
Take the leopard.
Oh, shit. Calm down, because you guys are real pretty. Get back here. No spoiling it. No spoiling it. Now remember, I know how frustrating it can be. I get that when you're ready for roleplay and everything, I understand how frustrating it can be.
Wow.
But understand that this map, in a combination between Haven, Waffle, and our newest dev team member, Phase Dragon, you might know him from ND, a lot of this is custom scripts, custom built. So we apologize for the wait, but I hope you can respect that with this roleplay, we are doing our best to do the best we can.
You're above me.
Don't thank me. I did nothing. I was sick with COVID. The man right there in the brown jacket is the individual you can direct it at. And he's on stream right now too, so you can
Group hug. Group hug.
Waffle, you're fantastic. Group hug.
Emotional Alright, sandwich and more.
Oh, crowd crush. No.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for the pause. Episode 29, Beaches, Beer, and Battletech, which, by the way, I coined off of Beats, Bears, and Battlestar Galactica, is officially restarted.
Woo! Bring up your streams if you haven't already.
The sun, I do not like it.
Kano already has a tan. It looks like.
I mean, from certain
I think it's
angles,
just the lighting on the.
I'm assuming it's that way.
What? I don't look ridiculously pale.
Yeah, I spent so much time. Are we cards up? Yeah, we're restarting. Okay.
Uh-oh, that is it.
I got it from you, Doc. Everybody, I need a few hands to help with carrying all the supplements, guys, the food and beer.
All right, I'll give a hand.
But that's not going to work.
We're getting a cut, so we'll be filling up a lot.
Hey, Wave,
So,
I know that you're trying to be cute, but man, girls are gonna go change.
But you know where to go.
Alright, so from what I know,
This way, so start walking.
we're on an island. It's all beach.
Yeah, I know, but this is the easiest path, unless you want to stand out in the sun without any form of canopies.
Yeah, so that over there, I believe, is our normal lodgings. It's an old refueling platform we landed on.
I guess I'll have to call for delivery then, because if there's no store on this island, we'll have to get it delivered.
Yeah, if you need help carrying anything off, I can give you a hand.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to call the stores I contacted and have them deliver it here. No problem. I thought we were going to be closer to a city or something.
I've got 90 minutes for food. With a 19. That'll work.
Alright, do you have any supplies we need to pull off of the leopard right now?
I have this double bag full of equipment. That's basically what I brought from the ship, so...
Okay.
This is gonna be, yeah, the rest we're gonna...
No crates?
We're renting or ordering. Nope, no. Like I said, everything is paid for by us, so we all ordered, order all here. So.
Okay. Alright, let's get to it then. Let me fix one thing. No, that was over here.
What's going on, big guy? I couldn't catch you before we came down here. I was wondering if you wanted me to grab the radio out of your bed. You're good, big guy. You're good. No worries.
So food, beer, and alcohol. Gems rolling 18 on the order, so we're getting like tons of like food and alcohol and beer, like hot
It
dogs.
will be delivered, but it will
burgers,
take a little while.
Yeah, okay, so just tell me when they arrive and I'll get some people to carry it off then.
Yep.
Oops.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Antoine.
Tasty prefab housing, huh? Where's the men's barracks?
Careful, shit.
You are excited, Zag.
Is this the men's barracks?
I don't know. I thought they were co-ed.
Yeah, well, fuck it. I'm taking this one then.
I know I'm a DM and everything, but floating into the girls' barracks there just felt wrong on an instinctual level.
I'm taking the fucking outdoor. You're gonna sleep outside?
Oh, man, I can manage. I mean, if you find a sweet spot, let me know. Like,
Sunscreen.
if I find a sweet spot, I ain't telling you shit.
Right, fine, fair enough.
Ah, there we go. Always wear your sunscreen. Yeah.
Back of the neck.
Alright. Oof. Jeez. Cross traffic.
Think the gardener not on duty right now.
Yeah, it's all wild growth. This is just like a timeshare, so they don't really keep...
Yeah.
They tend to it all that much. Ooh. We got air traffic.
I already went to go find a place to camp out outside. Oh, hello. Huh.
Hello.
Huh. Yeah. Huh.
I don't know why I've seen a lot of it. That's just really cool for some reason. Alright, we're gonna try to catch up with him.
So that did work.
Right then.
Was that our food delivery that just flew over?
I would argue that technically that
There we go. Hey, guys. He's talking to me. Please, don't be rude.
Oop, sorry. Oh, someone's already climbed up on top of the mountain. What do we got back here on this island? Oh, I should have brought a fishing rod. Damn it. Is there an easier way up here? Holy crap. Ooh, that looks gnarly. Oh, sinkhole. Don't go that way. Hey, Dreamweaver. How do you traverse? How did they get up there? I hear water. Is that a spring? Oh, it is. That's deep. Whew. Whoever's up there, you still up there? Oh, hey, Slugger. How'd you get up there?
There's a little ledge over there that I jumped up and grabbed. It might be a little too tall for you.
Probably. Ugh, unstable as well. Don't jump this direction, by the way. There's a big hole. Ooh, that's far long way down. Shit. Fuck.
Hey, Waffle, a lot of us just experienced like a... Oh, never mind. You fixed it. Thank you.
For some reason
Thank you for that cloud.
Cloud? Yeah, for some reason the day length is not getting set correctly, and I don't know why.
You want to know something? We made an amazing map from scratch with a unique day and night system that you built specifically for another roleplayer and a very unique water shader. The fact that people can even stand on this map is amazing, and it just means that it's the test run right now, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna perfect it off of this, and then we'll run it again.
This map is fucking beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Why is it back to 1800? What the fuck? That's why it's not working. 24,000. Stay.
Yeah, no, this map is fucking beautiful, and I love every bit of it. Hold on a second, I have to get Coyote to roll to not fall down a cliff.
We'll just keep the sun there for a while. Remind me in hour 2 to unlock the time of day again. I was unmuted for that entire thing. Seems to be okay.
So are we good with this version, or do we need Haven's fallback?
Everything seems fine. I just don't know why the time of day length got set funny, so just remind me later to hit unlock the time of day, bring it to about where that's sitting.
Sounds
so, hour 2 should be about right.
Haven, put the sway on this avatar, on the beach avatar.
No, no.
You're mad.
Bonfire is working as a beacon as intended. That is good.
I have placed the fear of God into the doctors who were mountain climbing. Oh, there's a fucking cave in here? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, this is sick.
I'll have to find a reason for Craig to go over there at some point.
How much extra did you just put into this map?
The cave was Haven's idea. Oh, I'm near people.
I may be lost in the cave now.
Well. Oh, coral. Check that out.
Yeah.
I found my way out of the cave.
Ah, it feels so nice to be on planet side and not in the frickin' city fog. Smog, rather.
Sunlight. Proper sunlight.
Yeah.
We found some a bar, so we will see
Ooh.
up there, so we will see several drinking problems. Just don't have the liquor yet, but when it arrives, we'll be ready.
1 sec, I gotta.
Order the,
I gotta sneeze.
Oh.
Even the ocean water feels great.
Well, where's that smoke coming? Oh, it's the bonfire, never mind.
Yeah.
It's the campfire.
But yeah, I'm gonna do the generator, so we'll be good for power.
Yeah, I think they put some extra wet wood on there just to act as a nice beacon to figure out where we are. You right. I'm gonna get my frickin' jacket off. There we go. Hey, Doc.
Someone decided that they see me in my normal clothing to say that it looks like a me problem. When he gets a Charlie horse and drowns, I already know what I'm going to say to him.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Doc. Just I've noticed some holes in the mountain up there, so if anyone falls in, that's on them.
Oh yeah, no, we saw that. I was up there with you. I was up there at the same time. Me and
Oh, you were?
Trintier saw those. Yeah. We tried to wave at you, but you ran off.
Ah, I didn't even hear you. Slager was up there.
Say, the other side of the mountain has a little ledge. We were trying to see if we could get all the way up. No, it's not a good idea. Slippery rock. Unsafe footing. So,
I took my boots off.
My betting odds for someone getting hurt are increasing by the minute.
It's shore leave. What could possibly go wrong?
You remember the last time we went on shore leave and someone said that?
Hmm. Just I'm happy that the
You're the head mech tech, so I feel like I don't have to run numbers by you, but like probability is not our friend here.
Nah, I'm just happy the orbit was corrected and now it's not the wrong time of day.
Oh, that's yeah. You do have to have some sense of love for terraforming and all that. Maybe I should just be the bartender for the day and make sure everyone's properly hydrating.
Yeah, I do like how they wax this floor so you don't get splinters while walking on barefoot.
Yeah, barefoot. I'm totally barefoot.
Oh.
I'm not in boots or anything.
There's nothing there. No food, no nothing.
Okay.
No food.
Redirecting. Well, they got the wet bar up and running. Where's the stuff? Oh yeah, they ordered some stuff.
20 minutes. The shuttle will be here with it.
All right. Are they gonna fly across and airdrop it, or are they actually gonna land?
We slated a light shuttle to come land next to the leper. We're gonna unload it, bring it here.
All right.
We've got hamburgers, hot dogs, beer, wine, kegs.
Hmm.
But we'll keep you right. Don't worry about it. We've got a generator coming along in that too that we rented.
Nice.
So we'll have lights, coolers, we'll have ice.
Doctor?
Hey, jump in.
Yeah, you're right.
Jump in.
What was the? It was the what was the thing you were supposed to? Germany ho!
Ow!
What? Sorry.
On me.
I'm not that heavy. I got my gear off. Salt water. Not potable. Don't drink that.
I'm drinking it either way.
Oh, coral. Check that out. Giant anemone.
Still hold my breath was in an airlock.
Why did they put a frickin' step stool on this thing? It's like chest height.
Here, come on, grab my hand. There we go. We also have Antoine chef knives, a couple blenders, stuff like that. So.
Waffle.
Yo.
Broken house, water below. People are investigating. And they found a cockpit. What should I tell them?
Tell them what the fuck is this? You see a mech cockpit for some reason, and there's nothing in it. It's complete scrap.
No computer systems, no seats, nothing?
Tell them the seat is still there. We'll go with that.
The seat is still there, but everything else is waterlogged and destroyed.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Sergeant, we have a shuttle coming.
Hey, Morse.
Okay, folks.
Hey, Major.
As you crawl down, you find that there is indeed a mech cockpit here.
Hot
It
mic.
is waterlogged, it is rusted.
Yeah, they wax the floor so you don't get splinters when you walk around in here.
The seat's in good condition.
Well, that's
though.
nice. I'm surprised all I know is the bottom of my feet are tender, though. That sand is fucking hot.
Aren't you Torian? Don't you grow up here? Oh yeah, you grew up in the city.
Time at the beach?
I don't know. Well, you never farmed with bare feet. Start what? Ah, I'm up for this.
You want to go first, Craig?
Drinks and swimming in the ocean? What could possibly go wrong? There you go. Ooh, good shit. Woo. Honestly, I was not exactly expecting them to find it so soon, but no. So yeah, there's a bunch of holes in the mountain over there. Wait, did you find? Is there a cave in there?
Yeah, there's a cave in there.
Oh, nice. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Any identifying marks on this one?
Hot sand? Hot sand?
Yes, hot sand.
Maybe travel across the water.
What was that?
Any identifying marks on it?
Completely unpainted, and whatever is in the water is rusted as shit.
I can't swim.
Doesn't mean you can't walk.
I'm a little off balance here.
Okay.
Do we need to teach you how to swim in the ocean?
His arm. Craig, I'll teach you how to deep sea dive if you do that.
I thought they made those things weatherproof. Ah, hello.
Okay, it's waterproof, but it doesn't mean that my equilibrium isn't right.
Hmm.
Believe me, I've tried.
Whew.
Actually put on sunscreen, right?
Yes.
Not gonna become lobsters?
Well, it's SPF 15, so it should be fine. And I also grew up in the sun, so it's fine.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Yeah, you know, spider.
You're just gonna be
Swimming in space.
If you want to sign up for skin cancer, by all means.
I work for a mech mercenary crew. I'm not exactly planning to die old.
I don't think any of us are. Well, except for one. There they are.
Nope. So apparently there's a cave over here somewhere?
I
Oh, there's
love
color.
that they're already considering how do we profit off of this.
No, that's just the rock. Wait, maybe it's actually a cave.
Good luck.
Hey, hold up, guys, hold up.
Hold up.
Who? Hmm? What are we doing?
Hey, Razor, Kala, we found a cave.
Where?
I don't think they heard you.
I'll run it. Razor and Kala. There's we found a cave over there. Do you want to come along and see? A cave. Apparently it's got a natural spring in there as well. Here a bunch of water ocean. Anyway, it's over on the mountain, just in the center.
Wait, are we going? Is this a normal thing with beach excursions? Man, we're going to a cave.
Maybe I should have put my boots back on before this.
Yeah. Maybe there's a swimming hole in there or something. I don't know. Or maybe it gets back into the sea.
Oh, he's going in deep. He just ran in.
It's dark as hell in there. How is he going to see?
Oh god.
I don't.
Windy.
Wait, was that Slager?
Yeah.
Bear in the cave.
Do we have a light source?
It's just barely...
Can we see?
I can see some light bouncing around in here.
Okay.
There's something.
I mean, we can as long as we can still see the exit, we're good. Oh, I hear water.
Oh, yeah, there's wet rocks over here and a waterfall. Hello. This must have been what I was hearing on the mountainside.
What's in there, precious?
God damn it, Slaker. Don't fall in.
Look at that. Okay, be careful when you're on top of this.
Yeah, this rock's slippery.
What's that way?
Someone's talking privately that way.
Why are they talking privately in a landmark?
I was thinking that lovey-dovey.
We've been here for 30 minutes.
They're
Yeah.
to a conspiracy theory at this point, Waffle. What the fuck?
Up there. Oh, it's tagging.
Let him. Nothing's happening in this episode.
I'm very aware.
Kicking the water, like little splashes. Hey, don't slip.
Ah. Oop. That's doing fun things. You know, all these holes make me wonder how stable this mountain is.
So, is there,
give it a couple years, maybe a couple decades, probably not very stable at all.
Well, better enjoy it while we have it.
Chickens.
Ooh.
Chickens.
What?
Help me get this object in the water.
I'm just gonna go in the water.
It is water.
Without, oh, in.
It is water. I had it
The hell? Why is that doing that? Hit. Yeah. About 3 meters. Oh.
He is a little ghost bear.
Okay.
What do you think? Okay, this is pretty legit.
Go to the beach, end up in a cave. The true ATK way.
No, only you. Only you.
Okay, it's pretty cool.
So yeah, the water seems to have eroded this thing out to about 3 meters. Good for diving.
They think it's lost tech. I'm gonna let them continue to think that.
They would be wrong. It is an annihilator. They're pretty everywhere.
Yeah, no, they think it's like from a dragoon or some shit.
Did we bring any flashlights just in case?
They'd probably be aboard the Leopard if we had any. Good for nightfall if we wanted to come back in here.
I mean, even now, we might look good with a couple of flashlights.
Yeah, let's not run down the batteries just in case we need them for an emergency. Also, lights are really laggy. And I don't need any more load on this map. Unfortunately, she deigned not to come. Oh, wait. I should have brought flip-flops. Steady on the wall. Wait, hold on. That's fresh water. It's fresh.
That's fresh water?
Yeah, there must be a spring.
Okay, apparently there's some way to the top.
Yeah, that's on top of the mountain. I looked down in here earlier.
Oh, look at him.
Don't jump. There's no water down here.
Yeah, please do not jump. That's not a good idea. I'm gonna go find a way up there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's just the center mountain.
Oh, that's
That's just it's so dark.
Wait, hold on. Nope, no Indiana Jones shit here.
Alright, I was hoping.
Actually, my eyes have kind of adjusted to the low light.
Yeah, well, a little adjusted. Oof. It was brighter over in the waterfall area.
Okay, so that's apparently what's happening out of character. Whenever someone joins, the day length setting resets to 1800. What? So someone rejoined, and that's why it was suddenly evening. So I'm just gonna have to manually tune the time of day live. Yeah, my eyes. Spelunking.
There's a formation.
There we go. Just had to make sure my watch was set.
Alright, choose your
Uh,
You go, you have fun. This is very dangerous drop though.
yeah, I'm not getting too close to that.
Yeah.
That's not even the one that points towards the frickin' pool. Where is the one that points towards the pool?
I think that's an indoor waterfall, or
Mm.
a cave waterfall, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not making that. Not in flip-flops, in bear shoe.
Yeah, it might be a dormant volcano just spinning up a hot spring.
Alright, Morris, rock climb this one.
Because the water that was down in the pool was salt water. Fuck's sake! God damn.
Oh my god!
Yes! I shouldn't be doing this in bare feet.
This is a very bad idea, yes. What the fuck? Stop that! Morris!
It's Mount Nipple.
Mount Nipple, yeah.
Look at this thing.
It's the tip. Just the tip. Oh my god.
Oh, he's going for it. We don't have a climbing harness. This is a terrible idea.
Nope, it won't let me do it. Wow, that view though. That is a hell of a view.
Yeah. It's so much better looking than the frickin' city smog.
Yeah. Can't agree. Though, what's really out of place is this.
Yeah, they kind of.
Place with a landing zone just big enough for a fucking leopard.
And that's how they sold it as a timeshare. And hey, if you need to construct anything, just land a leopard here and plop down another prefab.
You know what? One of these days we need to take the time to actually and grab some paint and paint the names on the side of our leopards.
Probably. We need stencils out the wazoo. As soon as we get the machine shop up and running, we need to label everything.
Nah, just freehand it. Just giant block letters.
Dreamweaver.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Kent is looking to do possibly some spear fishing. He already has 2 sticks and he even has his knife on him. Are there fish around that we could fish?
Yeah, it's an island.
Oh shit!
Were you not looking out the window on the way down?
We literally have an island to ourselves.
Yeah.
Say yeah.
What?
Were you not looking out the window on the way down?
I was.
I'll just roll for general catch.
I was in the middle of changing.
Yeah,
when we were
it's not going to be on the high
You were
end.
changing in the middle of landing turbulence? What?
No, of course. Just fun activity.
I mean, there's hot drop and everything, but Oh god. Can you throw your flip flops up when you get down?
I don't have flip
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ooh, he's just sliding down on his feet.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. I'm climbing
down. Sure, whatever.
Crab walk, crab walk, crab walk. Find places for the feet so you don't slide and take your toes off. Don't slide, don't slide. Is there any dirt? Nope, it's all rock. Oh, there's an inlet over there. Where does this one lead?
Oh.
Is this bad idea rock?
Okay.
This is
That's bad idea rock.
Oh man,
bad idea.
that is position. That is very tempting.
Let's not tell him about it.
That's right above that. Wait. Oh yeah, Taggarty's still down there. Man, you could risk life and limb just canyoning down this, but it might be fun.
Can you even fit in that?
Without scratching the side?
Yeah, you just jump right here, just straight down in the hole. Yeah, right here. Just straight down.
That I'm gonna save that for when I've had a couple more things to drink.
No, not do it, because I don't feel like sinking.
It's salt water. It's easier to float. Wait. Never mind.
That's fresh water.
No, the waterfall is. So when I was swimming around there, I think it's just a water table.
Yeah, I know. You know what the last thing I want to do is? Rust. Salt water plus my arm.
Do they not make that thing out of endo steel?
What is the second word in that?
Yeah, steel. Steel, stainless.
Even stainless steel rusts if you
Yeah.
get in contact with salt long enough.
Just, some rusties and a toothbrush.
I can even hear the water right here. Must be an aquifer right under us.
I mean, the waves are right there.
Nope, I'm just hearing the waves. Okay. Ow, that's hot. Wasn't watching where I was walking.
Just put your feet under the sand. It's cooler there.
There we go.
Unfortunately.
Feet under the sand.
Oh no, quicksand!
Quicksand. No, so what I miss, because I had to have some sort of sport that I participated in when I was going to École Militaire.
Mm-hmm.
I did sailing. So yes, I used to be able to swim until I lost this thing.
Huh.
And that's what I miss right now. I'm seeing this and I'm like, I wish there was a sailboat.
Mm. Yeah, having ourselves a boat to ourselves. Imagine us owning a battleship rather than a spaceship, just cruising around.
Yeah. I can imagine that going well. We'd be still in debt. Oh, that feels good.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I saw actually on this side. There's actually a nice wave break up there, and the wildlife seems to be making good use of it. It's around this way. Hmm?
Kind of wish we had like a wild boar or something, like just wildlife to fight.
Proper stiletto fucking combat here. You need this sun. Pale as hell.
He is gonna come in 2 shades. Ghost white and lobster.
Ooh. Do you need to borrow my sunscreen?
I already put a whole lot on. Don't worry about it.
Ah, alright.
Okay. Just make sure you reapply every hour.
I used to have a nice bronze tan, but you know, when I used to work on a farm, but I've been on the ship and
Oh, I know that feeling.
I've not really been out in the light.
I used to be Morris's color until I started becoming a mech tech.
This jeans. That's all this is. I haven't been in the sun very much.
Your frickin' cover is made out of a denim?
That's no.
I would have thought it'd be more blue.
The silicone.
You wear silicone jeans?
No, I'm talking this.
How would that work?
All right, Speedo boy.
A bit weird.
What?
Silicone jeans would be a bit weird to wear.
He shopped at the same place as well.
Yeah, blue jeans. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, this is Chell. Yeah, the wave break's over here.
Like have a sudden shark in the water, or you know.
Oh, cards down. Did you see the air traffic there?
Yeah. When it goes over, how often does that happen?
That happens at exactly 1:30 p.m. I have a script that follows the day-night cycler and triggers stuff.
Oh.
There's quite a few things on the map that actually follow that, and it might be worth watching out for.
Did you get low tide, high tide working?
I could have, but I didn't because this map wasn't set up for it.
Oh shit, we've got coral over here.
Yeah. Coral.
Coral, you can't do that.
Coral, that kills people. I'm so mad that I didn't bring my fishing rod. Hello, everybody.
Okay, there you are. Okay. That's over there.
Craig, they
The
found
person
a
I was
mech.
looking for.
They found a mech?
Okay, we're going on.
Sorry,
we're going on a
whoops.
scavenger hunt. No, no.
What?
Hold on, let me get my shit on.
Okay.
I'm not climbing a mountain while I have my boots.
He's also like drenched in
Why don't you just take these off?
I don't.
Craig.
Yeah, it's. I have a change of clothes.
Craig.
Yeah.
Did Trentair talk to you already?
Hi.
He just said that there's a thing. That's about it.
Yes, we found a thing.
A thing?
Come with me.
Are we not going with the group?
Am I?
Wait.
No, just. No, this is a different thing. Come here.
Kala said there's a mech?
Oh, what? She said there was a mech?
Yes.
Barracks, probably. Okay, well.
So far away, though.
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Okay, are we all going on the scavenger hunt now?
Oh, I see. Okay.
You did laps around the mountain or around the island, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Tell me right now. See the
Did they bring the food in already?
shack.
I did. That's kind of what I was coming over
Yeah,
here
that's.
to talk to people
Yeah.
about. We found something in the shack.
The shack.
You went into the shack.
Hold
Hey,
on.
Waffle, question.
Yes, we went into the shack. Was it a low shack?
Yo.
Can't use the player list on the island. Have you seen Waves? I have Bikini Tiffany.
Yeah, he was here when we started.
I can't teleport to him, so I'm curious where he went.
He is in between the two beaches. He's been spending pretty much all his time with Indra and Maya. They've been sunscreening. They have been playing up the sunscreening.
Did you guys need help carrying stuff?
Awkwardly hilarious.
No, we got it all.
Perfect! I found them. I'm so excited. There, you
Alright.
ready?
Yeah,
Oh god, what do you need me for?
Just to watch.
Oh yes, please. Please.
No.
There's no tripwires, no.
I'll leave the mech stuff to you, Waffle.
I already know where this
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so excited. Waffle, we love you.
I'm already starting to feel it in my calves walking through all the sand.
You're the best, Waffle.
Wasn't just me.
Bear dropped down to me with module 2.
Craig, we're just over here.
Yeah, did we not go far enough?
I mean, I didn't see anything when we were up on top. Oh, can we have brought a machete?
We're on a timeshare island. We're not forging a path.
We might as well make it easier to get around. Where did they go? Oh,
Over there.
probably over there.
Double time it, Morris. Put some shoes on.
You know what? Fuck you.
Oh my god, when they say a mech, it's gonna be just a tiny little model.
We found a mech. It's a Gundam.
No, it's a Macross. A head of an
What is that?
Atlas. A head of an Atlas.
Mech heads of unusual size? I don't believe they exist.
Come on.
Safety
measures. If you're not wearing footwear, please don't step inside of an abandoned shack.
Oh yeah,
so we don't
there's
notice any rusty nails in the thickness.
I know.
tetanus. Tinnitus is when your ears ring.
Tetanus, not tinnitus. I slip of the tongue.
All right.
What?
Oh, I see it. Hold on.
That is what we're looking at.
I'm gonna regret this.
Wait a minute.
Craig, watch out.
It's an annihilator head.
Yes, it is. Oh, hell yeah.
I should have taken my jacket off before I jumped in.
Yeah, probably would have been a good idea. Right, so the inside, it's all rusted out and shit. The seat
Oh, yeah,
is
that's
in
junked.
decent condition. Yeah. Now that's a good question. This is the question though. Is it just the cockpit, or is the rest of it buried?
It's a cellar.
Yeah.
How much more room for space for a mech would there be in here? My feet touch the bottom. No, it's just the head. More likely than you think. I totally didn't go up here.
This is worth potentially looking into.
Maybe for the scrap, but we don't technically own this island. We're just here as guests. Alright.
Someone asked what an annihilator was.
I found the
awesome
access hat. Okay, the water comes in here a little bit. Yeah, it's... This chair is completely waterlogged. I don't... I think it's a curious find, but I don't think we're getting anything out of this. Alright, I'll go back in.
With how long it's been?
Hey, brought a generator. You could snatch it from the grill area. Might be able to power it up with a few, did not mean to do that.
We don't know. We don't want to
Okay. Idea.
You see,
we're not powering it up.
spider starting to crawl up Tiffany's leg.
Never mind.
Yeah, we already checked. There's no insignias or anything. It's all. There's just no paint, no nothing.
Boy. Yeah, I'm not Not finding much in there. It's stripped out. It's just metal.
Can we keep
Just the cockpit.
So why hide it?
Ooh.
I should have taken my pants off or something. That was a bad idea.
Why, like, bury it in the foundation of a house?
It's not buried in. It's just the head. Someone dumped it down here at some point.
It's just the head. Oh.
Yeah, it's just a cellar with a head in it.
Mm.
It's a timeshare island. We don't own anything here.
Can we take it?
Sure, if you can put it in your pocket, you can take it out. Nobody will notice.
I mean, we could technically strap some cables to it with the leopard and just rip it and tear this whole building apart.
Rolling. You grab a portion of the cockpit and try to budge it, and the rotted and rusted metal just crumples in your hands. Yeah, as I said, it's just metal.
God damn it!
I don't know what it's doing down here, but it's certainly here.
Let's take a picture of the
What kind of mech is this?
An annihilator.
All right, for the class who don't know mechs, what's an annihilator?
100-ton mech.
Yep. It's
Okay.
basically a
You
wasp
said
wasted
something about
atlas.
Dragoons or something?
Dragoons.
Oof, wow.
I don't know, maybe...
I don't know.
Wait, did Wolf's Dragoons make that? I don't know, it's an old mech. It's been around for about, like, 300 years.
Yeah. Okay. So, I've read this in books. All right.
Books.
But yes, books. Not everything is digital, Craig.
I'm just surprised MechTech's reading.
All right. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's a low blow.
Hey, I'm one of them.
I mean, so that's gotta be pre-Exodus for that to be there.
It could be sooner than that, potentially.
I doubt it.
That merc unit running around. What was it? Wolf's Dragoons? Something like that. They've got.
Yeah, but that would make that.
And shit. They're all clan shit.
Hold up.
No, this has got to be pre.
What are you looking at?
Exodus.
Oop.
Design.
Air traffic.
Oh.
But you see those broken beams up there? How they're different from those missing panels? I think this house was already dilapidated by the time the mech head was dropped in the frickin' thing.
Huh.
Then how did
they get the whole mech head in here?
I think they just dropped it on in.
Rebuild the floor around it. Using crappy
But
panels.
the head itself has got to be really heavy. It's a 100-ton mech. Think about how heavy the head is.
Probably about 1.5 tons.
Okay.
A head.
Look on this side.
Ahead. Yeah. What about it?
It's a head.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a head.
Or just jump down. Anybody?
Come over here.
Should have quit while it was.
What did I miss?
Yeah, it's we dug in the basement and we found a disembodied head.
Yeah.
Ooh. Start spreading that around. The body of the captain on the ship.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Someone bring a drink with him?
Whoa.
Oh.
I had been carrying it.
Oh, here you go.
I was trying to give Frontier a drink.
Don't litter.
Yeah, we need those glasses back. We brought them from the Actium.
God, we're really gonna hear it if we start doing all that.
We could barely afford this place. We basically got it as a favor, I think.
Wait, who? From who?
I don't know.
With the commander now?
Probably. It's certainly a weird find, but there's nothing in there to really look at.
Nothing we can use, eh?
Yeah, I looked in there, and the black box area is completely empty. The life support's empty. The chair is like all that's left in there.
I don't know. Anything hidden in the chair?
Well, I didn't look. You want to go jump on back in there with a knife?
Might as well.
I got my multi-tool on me, which I need to flip out and dry when I get back to the cabins. Because I kind of just jumped in there.
Go in and tear up that chair, see if there's something hidden inside. I don't know,
Alright.
It's a long shot, but if that's the only thing that's intact. Alright, may I?
Alright, I'm going in with you.
Alright.
I've taken off my boots this time.
Yeah, me too, actually. Oh, by the way, there are crabs in there, and they pinch.
Oh yeah, there is at least
Putting my boots back on.
There's an angry crab in there, so be careful.
At least they're hiking boots, so they dry well enough.
Okay.
Yes,
we catch him, might be able to take him back.
I'm coming down, Trent here. Alright, so there's an axis panel. It's already open along the chin, so you just take a breath and dive underwater.
Okay.
Alright, so the chair's here. Knife. Multi-tool knife.
Alright.
Slice, and you slice, and you slice, and old, decrepit, waterlogged foam spills out from the cushions of the chair. Ugh.
Anything amongst the foam.
You take a look underwater to see if there's anything in there, and as you do, you see a little bag. A bag that you have sliced through, and a cloud of white coming out from that area.
He's gonna try and just seal the remaining bag and drag it up to above the waterline.
What? Did you find someone's stash? What the hell?
Is it drugs?
Did we find a drug mule mech head?
Oh, that's gonna be funny if that's the case. He's gonna spin the bag to keep it sealed. Is there anything else inside the bag?
Yep, you see several pills of indeterminate origin. Most of them have been melted by the water.
Great. It looks like drugs.
Guys, we found...
You've gotta be kidding me.
We found drugs. I don't know.
He's gonna seal up.
Might be.
Seal up the bag and anything else in there?
I didn't see anything. It looked like just...
Where's the rest of the body?
Alright. As you dive down, looking at it again, you ruffle through the remainders of the fluff inside the cushions, and you hear through the water in your ears there's a little boom, and a sharp pain in your finger. A spring has launched itself out of the cushion and has sliced through your thumb. Minor injury.
Okay, I'm taking that to mean there's nothing else.
Alright, coming back up.
So, Craig, I got a question.
Hmm?
Where do you think the rest of the body is?
I don't know.
Hey, Dum-Dum, get up here. We have a conversation we had. Thanks. I can't believe I responded to that. That's your... finger. It's a cut. Relax. It's okay.
Yeah, and what did you do to get it?
Can I have my multi-tool back?
My name is Trentair.
Do you not just want a knife?
Dum Dum.
Here you go.
Gum Gum.
Looks like drugs. Some variety.
Who do you think you are?
So there were.
What the hell were they holding it up like I want to take a picture of you? Come on, we have a conversation.
We've recovered this much cocaine. Congratulations.
If that's what it even is.
Maybe we should ask him. You should probably be one to know.
Yeah, good luck pulling it out of there. Thing's a hunk of junk. We're not getting anything out of it other than injuries. We have mechs at home!
Close out fucking flag. Give me your fucking hand, dumbass.
Where did Morris go in all this? He was here.
They're probably back at the shacks.
I need to go lay my stuff out in the sun to dry anyway. Kind of jumped in there without disrobing.
How did you find that shack there in the first place?
I don't know. I control the sun. And the sun is being temperamental and resets its frickin' cycle period every time someone joins. I don't know what the fuck is happening with that. Commander? Oh, hey. We found a head.
Yeah. I heard about this. By the way, motherfucker, you shoved into the water. I have a drink. You want me to swim after you?
So, long and short of it is, there's a disembodied annihilator head in a basement for some reason. Trentair dove into the water along with me and took my multi-tool, sliced open the only thing that was in there, which was the cockpit seat, and found what remains of someone's drug mule stash, apparently.
Someone dropped their Angel will love to hear that.
Yes, salty cocaine or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh boy, yeah. It's just me or is the sun moving a tad quick?
It shouldn't be at the moment. There's a thing at the moment where if anyone rejoins, the time of day sets, or the day length sets itself back to 30 minutes. I don't know why.
Ah, interesting.
So I've been just wailing on it in the menu every day, all the time today.
Makes sense.
Frank, are you saying we're in a temporal loop?
We're in a temporal juggling act.
We were in our 80th cycle. Oh, in a fucking time loop.
The numbers, Commander. I swear to God, I'm out.
The numbers, Mason. We need to find Razor and just go, the numbers, Jason! What do they mean?
I don't know why the sun works on me still when I'm in here, but alright.
You need to put on more sunscreen. You're absolutely luminescent.
Yeah, I am absolutely. No, that's actually, no. I think the best solution here is to absolutely burn. What the fuck? You're right.
Yeah,
Hold my drink. Someone hold my drink. Thank you.
Everyone is so eager.
Watch your feet, there's pinchy crabs.
Yeah, there's one very pissed off crab down there.
Is there?
Yeah, just watch your toes.
What the?
There's an access panel in the chin if you really want to dive in there.
They probably built the building around it, then it flooded out.
No, hold on. What if it just got washed away up on the shore here and got stuck?
And then they...
Big old piece of metal like that.
Oh, that could have been it. Like, there was a old mech battle like 300 years ago here. Someone dug out their cellar and just found an annihilator head. That seems implausible, actually. It's highly unlikely.
Wait, how old is the annihilator?
Well, the chassis itself is like 350 years old, but I don't know how long that production is. I don't exactly have a carbon dating tool on me.
able to help get us access to this place. So. As you
Yeah.
can tell, it's not exactly abandoned.
Some sort of weird timeshare island. Someone dumped their shit here.
It can use some work and. Judging by the building's level of dilapidation of the materials used, that's approximately.
Please know everyone's living here.
Actually, DM, can I get a roll?
Sure, why not?
History of knowing construction materials.
You would see that concrete and corrugated metal is not exactly something that is common nowadays. Nowadays, it's mostly prefab, endo-steel, or plastisteel constructions. And this thing has lasted long enough for it to get overgrown, for the corrugated metal to rust, and for that Annihilator head's metal, which I don't know how much metallurgy your character knows, but they would probably notice that mechs don't exactly weather poorly. So that's been there for quite a while.
You know, we used to have a house like this on one of the planets that.
At least one. Hmm.
I'm going back to exploring.
Yeah, this is quite the quite the curiosity, even though we cannot keep it.
Now, Rechristening, my dad had, I think if you, I don't know, mechs. I'm still learning about mechs, even coming onto the damn ship.
Hmm.
Dad was a mech mechanic in salvage planets. Another moon now, so still trying to find the place on the map, but it's the planet or the moon is not listed on any known system right now that we have. Probably been forgotten of time. That's why he hasn't had no one grab
Well, any planet Comstar knows about and wants to tell us about, we have on our map in there. What's up here? There's more rock.
More rock. This is where I ran into Trentair after I found
my dad.
Hmm.
Or my great-great-great-great-grandfather had to terraform the planet we're on. It was word torn.
Hmm.
I think before that, so he got up to owning the planet and the moon.
Alright. Looks like a bunch of shoreline here. A little hill line here, or hill here.
Any rodents or any other like scurries flying around? Because I'm hearing birds, seeing them, but I'm not seeing any other, like besides insects, any other like small.
Yeah, a lot of land-based, or most land-based animals don't really make it to these islands. That's all birds. Yo, we're just exploring at this point. So Trentair dug in the cockpit again, took my multi-tool, sliced up in the chair, and found some drugs, apparently.
Oh my god. That's what he was trying to show me. That's great.
It has to be like at least 400 something years old. That
It wouldn't even work.
No.
The metal, one of the engineers tried to grab a piece of the metal and it just flaked in sand.
It is basically rust in the shape of an Annihilator head.
Well, considering how many
those dust clouds. You see Fletcher just pull out a machete and start hacking away at this.
What? Don't damage the frickin' plant life. Just walk around. We don't own this island. It's not exactly wild area. It's timeshare.
But some of these plants we could take saplings on and replant them in, because these vines actually provide water. So
I mean, a little bit. You could plant this in hydroponics.
things are full of water.
Yeah, but they get it from the rain, so we'd be putting the water into it to get our water back out of it.
Yeah, but it would also store. We could make it so it could store and water the other plants, because that's what my. I just want to find some sugar. I would want to find some sugar plants, but those are almost. always just like destroyed first because people think they're like just weeds.
Hmm.
At least
Wait.
wild sugar plants.
Where'd the other two go? Oh, they're all the way over there already. Oh, yeah. All this plant life, and I've yet to see something actually flowering, or well, fruiting. So, the birds must just really like seeds around here.
Coconut trees don't have any fruit, which is odd because. Well,
Wrong
yeah, they
season,
don't have
maybe?
fruit usually because. No, like even like they're an all-season growing plant.
Hmm.
I thought I would see husks and shells, but there's just nothing.
I guess the birds just picked it clean.
Now I'm terrified of what birds pick through a husk-carried coconut. And do they fly the... What's their speed velocity when unweighted and un...
We're not doing this. I'm leaving.
But you started this, not me.
What?
You said the bird probably flicked it clean. I'm like...
How does it...
I was just following on what you...
Fine, I'll take the L. I'm leaving. Bye.
Like, these... Why are these type of tree on the edge?
Right?
Not more inland.
This is deciduous.
It should not be this close to the water line.
Yeah, I'm guessing all this is just birds flying in, eating some seeds, and dropping their waste here, and it just grows. And then spreads and grows and spreads and grows, and then you get an island like this that someone can sell for some seagulls. Sounds getting long already. Constantly having to check the frickin' menu to see if it's stuck. Ah, yes, the little...
I just felt a shiver go up my spine.
Hmm. You're just gonna walk straight through the water with your shoes on?
He's currently drenched in water. And like, I don't have a swimwear. This is my first time planet side.
First time?
Besides the
Andrew.
time we went to the bar and you guys got into a fight.
So, did you hear about the disembodied head?
No.
The shack over on the eastern side of the island is spooky. Oh, western. Either way. It's got a...
Oh, does it have like a fucking skull in it?
Well, an annihilator skull.
Yes. Yeah.
There's a mech head in a cellar, and Shrenter dove in, accessed the little chin hatch, and cut open the only thing in there, which was a chair. And one found some waterlogged packet of, or a little baggie of white pills, and then cut himself on a spring. So...
Don't forget the crab.
He has a
oh, and the pinchy crab.
in his shot, right?
He's a medic. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Also, I have to say, I love that swimsuit design. It's very flashy.
Thank you very
Suits it
much.
very well.
Sun's getting kind of low already. Wow, feels like we just got here.
Yeah, really fast. You couldn't see Fletcher drenched head to toe in his clothing. And he's not worried about that, is he?
Yeah, Craig is not entirely dry either. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. I've apparently been spelunking and swimming. Ooh, and hello.
Hey, Michael.
Also, we made an observation that there's no fruit on any of the coconut-like trees.
At least on this side of the island. Maybe it's over next to the eastern side.
Yeah. And then Craig decided to make a comment about the birds eating them, and I'm like,
You took it there yourself.
And then I made a comment about I want to see the birds that eat through husks of coconut.
Oop.
And then I started on the whole thing of what's the velocity unladen and laden, and he walked away.
A bunch of coral over here, though.
Yeah, I have no idea.
See
Ooh.
what you know of
Anyway,
the Monty of Python.
Monty of Python.
I don't know if you're aware, but we're gonna have a little bit of a meal like involving fish, rum, chicken, and whatever else I think we got our hands on.
All right. Rum chicken.
Rum fucking chicken. Yes.
Sounds,
Wait, what?
sounds interesting.
Well, I mean, it's very tasty.
So, Indra, you see the coral over here? There's a nice little reef along the shoreline here.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, look.
That's very beautiful.
Well, I'm not diving in there a moment because I have to take my stuff off, but
Yeah, no, you don't want to get fucking sick.
ooh,
I think we lost her.
she's been taken by the sea. Oh no.
Who would have thought a sea monster?
Oh, she's hard gone.
All we have to do is wait for a pink starfish and a yellow sponge.
You're just full of references today, aren't you?
Chaos.
Chaos reigns.
What are my middle names?
Is she okay? Oh, there she goes.
I think she's hard gone.
Having a moment.
Hmm.
You guys not just see the possum that... God damn me,
You're trying. You're fishing. He's got a spatula.
The possum just...
No, I'm fishing. I gotta.
You see it like on
Wait.
his
You see a
right
possum?
hand, you see him like
Yes, it's probably from the ship, isn't it?
I don't know.
We didn't bring an invasive species on here, did we?
Apparently so.
There it is.
What the...
Oh! Rats! We're not on the ship anymore. They're allowed here.
Take our alcohol, okay?
Protecting our alcohol.
Why is it going after our alcohol? It's a possum.
I don't. If it was on our ship, it's the one that probably likes alcohol.
What do you mean the one that's on our ship?
So we have an insect that likes beans. We have a rodent that likes alcohol. Any other species that we're missing?
I don't know.
I already made that joke when he was not happy with me. Something about
I have to ask a question. Did you bring your possum with you?
Right here. And if you see him come, you grab that and you put an end to him, okay?
I thought you had a dead. I thought you had a pet
What?
possum from like.
I have a mongoose named Scribble.
Isn't that a little bit smaller than what I just saw?
No, that is not mine. That is not mine.
I hope that's native to the island. We didn't just introduce a native invasive species.
It won't last here long, trust me. We'll have it on the barbie before the end of the night.
Well, I don't want possum for dinner either. Tough luck. Oh. And there she goes. Alright, I came here to fucking swim.
That's pretty great. Yeah. Make sure that she can swim before you do shit like that.
Oh, she survived the rooftop bar incidents, all right.
She's holding on to Maya for dear life, the smallest.
Can Maya swim? Wait.
Hope so. AC-20 show!
Hold on to you. Here. Hold
Hello.
on. Hold on.
Is there a problem here, officers?
She's holding on to the floaty.
Yeah, Maya was smart. She brought a floaty.
It's not that difficult.
Why not?
It's salt water. It's really buoyant.
There should be some by the beach. Or he's gonna run back to the left.
We should probably get Kala back to shore before she freezes.
I am fine with my floaty.
Come on, then.
Sure. Ripped on the collar or my leg.
Do you need a toe?
Just kick your leg. What, you don't want to go back to shore? You don't want to go back to shore?
We can take you out
Don't let
deeper.
go, Jack, don't let go.
There you go.
I will drag you.
It's nice. It feels good on the skin.
Nice and salty. Gives you a nice flavor for later.
Hey, take care of the dinner first. Jesus.
Oh, there he goes. Right into the rock. Yeah, you narrowly avoided conking your head on the rock.
I'm not this into that.
Same difference.
Splash!
I'll just find up.
I was just starting to dry out, Craig.
All must be wet. Everyone!
Grab.
Uh-oh. I'm about to get wet.
You and me.
Ah! Well, you know what? Mech Tech Special. Water up the nose. Pause. Time out. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. I'm going to be smelling fish for weeks.
Hey, Commander.
I'm asking Indra for the okay for doing that.
I'm fine. We actually found something kind of interesting.
I appreciate that. Now my clothes are wet. Fuck you, Commander.
Aren't you wearing a swimsuit? Isn't that what it's for?
Honestly, in this sun, it'll dry in like 3 minutes tops. To be fair, the sun seems to be setting. Need sunscreen?
Probably.
Yes, apparently we
To
do.
be fair.
Do we need to throw the sun back up in the air a little bit?
Nah, it's fine.
Alright.
It's going about it right.
I still technically that too. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Hear the sarcasm.
So I guess we're splitting those
the
shifts
outside of a comms room on a spaceship or a cockpit, and I got a five-star lady trying to shove her tongue down my throat.
Oh.
I'm doing fantastic.
She trying to go surfing? Get it?
Hey.
Hi, Craig.
Hello. Hey, hey, hey.
I hate you. Oh, God damn it.
At least I can control my ballast.
Card down and waiting for one of the DMs to mess with that. Like you get washed off a rock or something.
Constantly starting and stopping the sun is getting on my nerves.
Oh,
Every time someone joins. I'm gonna take a look at the coral now that I have my shit off over here. Oop, where'd he go? Oh, he's gone that way. Have you seen this stuff down here? Watch out for sea urchins. There's fish in here as well. Now I'm even more annoyed that I didn't bring my fishing rod.
I read somewhere that you gotta be careful with coral because it's very sharp.
Yeah, and sea urchins tend to be a bit poisonous, so mind your feet. Don't walk on the bottom.
Hey, give me a roll.
You ass. 13. What are you gonna do with that?
13. You manage to dodge as a fish decides to jump out of the water right at your face.
Whoa! Fuck! I will come back for you later.
Fish swims to the surface and looks at you as if taunting you. Bring it.
If I had my fishing rod. Hoy there and everything. Jeez. Ooh, look at that. Birds. Got a bird flock to the left. Tilo, look left. Hurry! Birds! No, TLO. Birds. Oh, you bitch. Stop that. Alright, I think we're getting ready to have our food. Very green down here. Whee!
Now I know you're bullshitting.
Yes, that was why I was shaking my head at that one. Because apparently people haven't been able to sense the sarcasm when I speak.
Oh yeah, there's a little
Yeah, something's glowing over there.
I don't believe we met before.
It's been a long time since I've seen those.
I'm normally wearing a helmet.
You're my friend. I've had a lot of stuff happen.
May I didn't even see you behind the sun glare. Hidden perfectly in the glare. Also, it looks like this island has a population of fireflies. Check it out.
Really?
What do you guys call them?
You don't say.
You go see them? I'm sure they're easy to see up close.
Sure. Okay, I guess I'm going after her.
Oop! Oop! She's on the move!
Man.
Fireflies! Fireflies!
Hey, Waffle. Haven wants you to toss the sun back up in the air.
Oh, but people have noticed the fireflies already. I can pause it for here for a bit, if that works out.
Yeah.
Someone rejoined and didn't tell me. Got set to 30 minutes ago. God damn it. I hate everything. We'll just be on... Run me in like 30 minutes to hit the unpause button.
I got it. I'll remind you in 20-30 minutes.
Oh, that's fun.
It's a pretty normal thing for kids to catch some in a jar and, you know, bring them in their room for a little bit.
What does he mean?
Well, they just kind of get to enjoy fireflies in their room for a little bit before they pass out.
You see, if you don't put some, you know, plant life in the jar when you catch them, that's just an asshole move.
Well, I don't know, man. It's just a thing that kids do.
Yeah. Gotta actually give them something to eat, something to breathe. And then you let them back out the night after. You can definitely tell it's mating season for them. You can see the pairings just whirl around each other constantly. Every once in a while, two will sync up, and you'll just notice that might be more fireflies later on. Man, shame we got here so late in the day. It's already sunset.
Don't mind it. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, the direct sun from overhead was starting to hurt a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Hello. Just don't mind me, just currently adjusting slightly. Anyone here for a note?
What's up?
I remembered I can do a thing to fix the day. I could just flip the time negative rather than snapping the sun, so if I hit it negative and turn it back on, check it out.
Yep.
The sun runs backwards.
I reprove. It was a very bad cloud.
Sun song. And there we go.
Very smooth, I approve. Almost unnoticeable. I'm not being sarcastic, that was good.
Oh, it made the fireflies go away. Fuck.
The fireflies.
Heck.
The fireflies. No. They saw the cloud, they thought it was nighttime.
Yeah.
That's about what I'm to RP over here with man way.
I've just been running around giving people flavor text that this is a relaxing day. Like, the sun is gentle, the waves are calm.
Feel free to join us as Romos. I mean, there's not a whole lot to DM here.
I don't have a bathing suit Brondle for Romos, and I'm not throwing on VR. I am too tired to throw on VR today.
Alright, fair enough.
Besides, he's debugging one of the leopards, and I didn't know how large those were.
Yeah, they're enough to hold 4 assault mechs, so kind of sizable.
Yeah, so that's going to be an all-day project for him.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to go back in character.
Okay.
think the cloud that passed overhead kind of confused the fireflies. They've gone back to bed.
I think so.
Yeah. It's alright.
I'll leave you to it. I think they're about to start cooking. I want to get a hand in that. Have fun. What? Why that song? I did something funny.
Right, Razor, the back of my legs didn't get any.
I need some water after all this fucking salt. The proprietor of this island needs to put a frickin' stairwell there.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just...
Leg worked out, jump.
Yeah, I went swimming. Can I just get some water? Got a lot of salt in my system right now. Okay, thank you. Yo.
If this becomes a normal thing, we should put in some money down for a sailboat.
The 80K sailboat.
Just a small little sailboat. Call it the Knight. That way it's the sister to the Actium.
The Actium Squire.
We actually upload a sailboat inside it.
Ooh.
I mean, no, I was thinking like a two-man sailboat, like a small, like beginner sailboat.
Like a
just a little,
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine we're not going to be here around New Ven forever. But I have a better one for you. You know who helps out the night, right? It's the page.
Who? The what?
The page.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if the commander made a Freudian slip, but he said the next planet we're going to is toxic and filled with acid.
Sounds about right.
That sounds like our daily lives on the Actium.
Toxic and full of, well, fire instead of acid, but pick your poison, I guess. I am...
I mean, what type of coolant is used in the mechs? I know some of those are corrosive.
I think it's like Dexpro or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, silly. Okay, now you can take that, and I'm just gonna stand right here.
To be
You can
spraying
put
everywhere.
a sunscreen on the back of my leg.
Alright, that was a little too direct.
That would be great. I'm just gonna stand really.
Is someone being painted like a French girl?
Yeah.
So,
Indra was supposed to put sunscreen on
Yeah,
her,
there we go.
and then I was supposed to put sunscreen on her, and we haven't run into each other since. So. You're the next best
so
thing.
you need
Roll this Indra S. Yeah, hold on.
Oh my Indra S.
Yeah, put it on.
Okay, alright.
Oh, here we go.
There you go. Alright.
Medic duties, huh?
All the way down to the ankle.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, we've got a grill set up over here. Nice.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Is it good?
Yeah. Do you want the barbecue?
Commander, I definitely recommend some water rather than just booze. Chipotle?
Yeah, I made Chipotle sauce coming down here.
Hmm.
It's a creamy, sweet but spicy.
Well, I know what it is. Oh, right.
This is good. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm so excited for my sun dragons to come in.
Right before coming down here.
I'm just put that there.
They let you in the kitchen? I'm astonished.
But
They said I asked if I could make some sauce, and they said yeah.
I'm so excited for my sun dragons to come in. I have those planted up in the hydroponics, and they'll put, in terms of spice anyway, they'll put your dried jalapenos to shame.
Yeah?
Want some to eat?
I'm not worried about spiciness. I mean, I can handle all the heat at myself, and to be perfectly honest, I would normally make it with habaneros.
They got all sorts of meats, and this man just brought the best sauce I've ever had, if I'm being honest.
All right.
Oh, it's so good.
Yep. He didn't even try the barbecue.
Yeah, put this somewhere.
I'll be honest.
Where's my stuff? There it is.
You have the hands of a snake, Trentair.
Here, let me try some of that barbecue. I'm dying to try.
By comparison, it's a
So,
bourbon style
what did we get?
sauce that's sweet and sticky, but with a little bit of heat.
Hot dogs, hamburgers, he caught fish.
Grab something.
Ooh, fresh fish and hot dogs. Mm.
Yeah, okay.
Sweet corn and mixed grilled.
There's even corn.
Ah, proper barbecue. I see.
We got some of the sauces I made right
We
here.
have ribs going, but that'll be for later.
Ribs.
And bourbon chicken.
Oh, lie. You scared me.
Don't tell us. Don't tell support staff we don't love you.
Heck yeah.
Hot dog.
Up there, all right?
And
We have the ribs, the
fish.
chicken, and the souvlaki waiting out for later.
Oh, hell yeah.
I should have got a plate.
I'm gonna go grab another drink quick.
Oh. Who buried Morris?
Remembering something, so I just had to research a little bit.
Alright.
I'm becoming one with the crab people.
The king crab. Pinch. Oh. You should unbury yourself and get yourself a hot dog. Oh.
I was waiting for the other food to come out. They said there's more coming out later.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the ribs as well, but I got crabs and fish. Well, hot dog and fish. You have crabs.
No, I am the crab.
Do you not have yourself?
Since I piloted that crab, I am crab.
Just become one. I found one of your brethren in the spooky house over on the western side of the isle. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, did we figure out what era that Annihilator came from?
I don't know it.
A new one.
Old enough to turn to dust in your hand. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Why has he got the helmet on?
Maybe it has a breathing apparatus in it? Well. Hey, you ready for this one? Remember this bit, Morris? Dive, dive, dive!
There you Okay, hold up. There's something for this. There's something for this. Yeah, there we go. Fuck, that's not what I
Yes! Why'd you throw your sunscreen at me, Haven? Hold on. Haven. Haven, you gotta take this back. Haven! Ooh. Do you have any tongue so you don't care about getting dirty?
I have an extra pair. Here you go.
Alright.
god, go get it. Then. Give me
Captain Crab.
Go get him some a bucket.
The Peach.
Nobody fuck with Trenter. Yeah, I'm just gonna lie down.
What did you just? I just saw you run that way and then run back.
Guardian of the Sand. Ow. Okay.
What did you do?
No, they
I just need to lie down for a second.
Okay,
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everybody clear off.
75.
I pinch.
Crab Morris.
I will dick pinch. Everybody back off. I will dick pinch. Oh, I'll go for something else.
What did you do? Short range, high damage.
Sitting here, threatening everyone with a pair of kitchen tongs. You have come to realize a fundamental truth about the universe. Crab is good. Crab is life.
Crab is live.
Oh god, he's fallen to it. He's fallen to the doctrine of the crab.
Oh, the clicking of the tongs. Don't tell that to Flowers. He'll talk about the crab all day.
The crab.
See, I'm the one that piloted the crab. Crab in his life.
Ooh. The other claw's in use savoring us hamburgers. Ooh. I'm afraid you're just gonna have to be a crawfish.
I'm stealing it. I'm stealing this. The seat's now mine.
Now tags.
I got my stuff on this one. I suppose I can move it if you wanted me to. Hold on. Well, it was.
Anderson's territory.
Nice.
Me until this migraine goes away.
What did you do?
Putting sunscreen except on my head.
I might have hyper-focused in helping Kala apply sunscreen to make the commander jealous.
Why?
Because look, Craig, when I commit, when there's a bit to commit to, I commit to the bit. Ow.
Let me help you with your burial. Just a slow trickle of sand.
Please bury me. Let me die here.
Don't.
Good. Kill me.
Hmm?
Are we actually going to do a supper call?
Well, there's not exactly a 1MC around here. I can let the sun start going down if you want to poke Haven about if he's okay with it starting to go sunset.
I shall ask you. Sure.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Sody pop.
I mean, integrity? Because it is from Sotawa.
Ooh!
Oh, no.
Well, the seat just freed up.
Can't believe Taggarty's
Here, let me move my stuff so you guys can use this, and I'm just standing here. There we go. Ooh.
Please bury me. Thank you, good.
Oh, hold on, this is dying slightly. That'll keep it going for a bit.
screen on the cadet's cadet collar's back end. Hopefully you help getting out. Throw him in the water.
I am now the crab.
Oh! Kitora crab.
You are crab, you are clicking claw.
Yeah, he didn't give me a answer. He was doing a scene, and then I don't know what he's doing now.
Okay. We're heading in.
His commander.
Okay. Haven ping. Haven. Alright. No dice raising him on the horn.
Yeah, I figured not.
Hey, sorry about that. I was lost in thought, marveling at the ocean. What do you need?
Completely
I mean, I
understand.
could do some flavor text
So,
and have everybody just do
I
it
was
like
looking at some,
everybody starts
layer
smelling
laws.
everything
And
from the
there's
grill.
this arbitrary law that allows for noble commanders to
Hold that thought.
have
Haven, out of character. Been trying to raise you on the horn. Are you okay with it starting to go night? We're in hour whatever 8:42
What
is.
time did we get started? Around 5-ish? It's almost
Wait
9.
for the top of the hour.
Alright, Haven says top of the hour.
Okay.
Alright, thank you. Alright, back in character.
Alright, once it gets to the top of the hour,
I noticed a law
I'll do
in,
a
some
global flavor
layer
text
and
for
trade
everybody
laws.
that they smell
Finally got my
the
PDF
food
in.
and everything.
That
As close as we get to dinner call.
layering commanders that are from nobility from being taxed for heavy assault and super heavy mech? What are super heavy mech?
They're any mech that goes over 100 tons, which they're few and far between because they're really a pain in the ass to service and field. But what are you getting at?
I just wanted to know what super heavy mechs were. Just some law in the law book, but Toby said that you might know what a super heavy is.
Yeah. So if I remember correctly, there's something like the Stone Rhino 2 that goes up to 150 tons. Still bipedal somehow, but the thing moves at like a snail's pace. And if it ever gets to the battlefront, it will annihilate. It's just, you know, it's heavy, it's expensive to field, it's expensive to repair, and if you shoot out its leg, you just buried 20 mil down. If not more.
I'm kind of recalling some ancient book that I came across. Kind of like the mouse from, what the fuck was that book?
Mm-hmm.
That was pre-hegemony.
Yeah, Waffle just crashed. I'll come back in.
Ah, that's an ancient one.
Right.
It was MAU mouse.
Okay.
Some tank. It had a fixed cannon.
I was just asking you what Waffle
so much armor
wanted to
on
ask
it
you.
that it was
Top of the hour, do flavor text dinner call.
But if it got onto the battlefield, nothing would kill it, and it
Hmm.
killed everything.
Huh. I don't know. Yeah, top of the hour, do the dinner call, flavor text, and I'll restart the timer.
Yep. I'll do the flavor text call for everybody once we get there.
Okay.
Steve still has one.
Yeah, I don't.
That's in Derby in space. I'll never get that.
I have no idea.
Pre-Terra hegemony stuff. It's not even worth paying attention to anymore.
Hmm. I mean, some old mechs are valuable in other ways. Like, if you ever find yourself a Mackie, you can sell that to a museum for at least 100 mil.
Really?
Yeah, those things are not exactly easy to find, but they were the first of the modern assault mechs. Although it was basically assault mech and tonnage only, because they didn't have anywhere near the technology we have nowadays to lighten up the load and actually put weapons on the thing. It's got 2 medium lasers and an autocannon.
I think I heard one of the pilots at one of my workplaces talk about that because he wanted to be a mech warrior. So he looked into the history. I think what he said was the first pilot ever nearly destroyed the moorings and umbilicals as he was doing the test piloting because he got a little overexcited.
I mean, wouldn't you? Imagine you've never seen a mech and suddenly this thing from fucking fairy tale and sci-fi is just on your doorstep and you're being told you get to pilot it. Would you not full throttle that thing?
Oh, absolutely, I would.
Exactly.
Honestly, I've actually I wanted to go and be a mech warrior with my sister, but because he indicates himself and his frail body and brittle bones, because I kind of can't keep up with the physical aspect, and I couldn't join with that. But I went and got in the sim pods and last place every training sim.
Yeah, piloting's hard work. I can do some simming, and I can almost take on Johnny, but I'm not exactly a warrior here. It's not only a strain on the attention, it's a strain on the mind and the body, because you are, at least with the modern neural links, you are one with the mech. Your own brain is what's keeping that mech from falling over and tweaking the gyro hundreds of thousands of times a second to making sure this 100-ton behemoth doesn't just go boom.
See, I've never understood how my sister did it. I've told everyone about my damn sister, but I probably... You probably don't, yeah. Sister is, Akarna... Carrion standing guard. They kind of protected us from the, Capellan March and the VNC. How she described it, the reason why she went melee. She didn't care about weapons. Why she went melee was because she could fully understand the machine. She was one with it. She was... Its arm was her arm. Its leg was her leg.
Yeah, you kind of have to be in a melee assault or melee mech pilot. Major Darling was one of them as well. And the hatchet man you see in the mech lab, that was his, and he passed it on to Dominic, who's also a crazy son of a bitch who keeps breaking shit. So yeah, it fits. Yo.
Just rolling a little bit before I call it for the day.
Oh, dinner's about to get called in about 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure.
I got my food, don't worry.
Alright.
She piloted a hunchback. I think the last
Why would you melee a
the last
hunchback?
one she piloted was a hunchback. She put a shield and a mace on it.
Why though? You have the big old pod on the right for heavy weaponry.
I don't know. It's what
I feel like that'd throw off the balance.
He taps on his data pad a couple times. She won it in battle.
Yeah, battle scrap.
She killed it, she got it in salvage.
Yeah.
Because she went from having a javelin to having it.
Depends on which way you want to feel it. It's basically a side grade.
You know, she was going from a light mech with according to that, a light mech with moderate armor to a medium mech with heavy armor.
Hmm. Well, I wouldn't call a hunchback heavily armored. It's moderate, to be fair, but its main draw is the AC-20 in the right shoulder. And they actually had to put a lot of reinforcement on the damn thing to make sure, you know, when you fire this assault scale cannon in the right shoulder, the thing doesn't just go.
See, don't ask me. That's my sister. She's a type of woman who got in bar fights with entire bars by herself in a room full of mech warriors and came out still ready to fight more.
Sounds about right. You kind of need that attitude to pilot mechs. I mean, look at the pink-haired one over there. I constantly have trouble with her, but that's kind of what makes her a good mech pilot.
Fair enough.
You just gotta know how to turn it off sometimes if you want, you know, friends.
I think she only cares about myself, Pa, Ma, and Auntie.
Hmm.
So I think she did care about her fellow warrior.
Yeah, comrades in arms are a strong bond indeed. Sometimes whether you like it or not.
Wait, no, water's back on her. Still waiting on word back from her though. Haven't gotten word from her in a couple of months. And my auntie hasn't even gotten word from her and she's closer.
Alright, we are 8 minutes from the top of the hour, so I'm going to restart the time of day so it starts going sunset.
Okay.
Anyway,
once we hit the top of the hour,
real hard, though.
flavor text, and then...
I think I'll leave you be.
I mean, there's no soft.
Alright, well, nice talking with you.
Pretty much all been soft.
Pleasure talking with you.
Yep. Yeah, my goal was to keep it running so it ended up being like sunrise by the end of the 6 hours. So it'd be like, oh, we stayed up way too long.
Yeah. Okay.
Oop, going in character. Yo.
Come here.
What's up?
Nice shorts.
Morris says I'm supposed to be nicer. So I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be straight-facing with a witness.
Okay.
I don't appreciate how you handled the issue with my Viper. Because, in the entire time talking to you, I was hurt because that Viper is part of everything I am, and it's the only part of me that I brought to this ship. So when you instantly, it felt like you pushed the blame on everybody else but you, and I trust you, and I like you, and we've always had that relationship. It felt like a slap in the face, because when Slager came up to me and said he took ownership for his part, and then the other time when you came up to me, I'm sorry, you wanted to talk to me, but the commander told me that if I wasn't in a place to talk, that I should walk away and wait till I'm talked. So when I told you I didn't want to talk, I know I sounded rude, and I'm sorry, but the things you said to me when I declined our conversation, I didn't explain to you why I declined our conversation. I explained it. I declined it because I wasn't emotionally available to talk. But the things you said hurt.
Well,
And I'm still upset, and I'm sorry, and I didn't want everybody to quit on me, but she's my baby. She's the only thing I have.
Understandable. Just, I want to take a moment and have you look at it from my perspective. I was in the mech lab dealing with a mech full of fish that fell over in a swamp full of fish and mud.
Crashed twice in a row now.
And just dumped everything all over the things. Suddenly there's a big old lizard running through my mech lab that I can't deal with because this thing is like twice my size, you know? So I call security. I did not call Slager. Slager shows up and jumps off and crushes the foot and breaks the seismic sensor in it. We replace that. So I thought, yeah, we'll get that replaced as soon as these freaking catfish are gone. dinner gets called. I come up, and then you rush in, give me no chance to explain anything, and start blaming me for all of it. I had no chance to even talk as you know, threw my drink in my face and then stormed off.
I know, that part wasn't right. I know that part wasn't right. But the only thing I wanted, what is the way that it was explained to me? I didn't want facts. I was running off of feelings. I just wanted to be, that's mine. That's with ATK, I might feel out of place, but at least Pepper's with me. It didn't even have to be, I'm sorry, I didn't want facts, and I don't have an answer to give you. I know that we don't communicate great. I'm trying to say sorry right now. Because I know that some of the ways I acted wasn't great. And I know you're busy. It didn't to be, I'm sorry,
If you can hear me, hold that thought. I have just gone into the nether realms. Be right back.
Yeah, holding.
I crashed. Took 2 hours to do it, but I crashed. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the map, honestly. It's been doing that intermittently. And it's always a driver crash, not like out of memory or error detected. It's just the driver stopped working. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
It's very dark. Do we want to make call now?
I crashed while trying to reset the day. Go ahead and lock the time of day and set it to sunset again.
Yeah, I think I crashed too.
It started running at fast mode again, and the moment I tried to hit lock, I died.
Seemingly, it seems like a lot of people crashed.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. All right.
Do we want to try my version to see if that fixes it?
Let's give it one more shot. I have an idea of what might be an exacerbating function. But,
okay, I switched it back to sunset and I locked time of day, I believe.
Okay. It should say time of day lock true, or lock TOD true.
Yep.
On the plus side, it took me this long to crash, so that's a...
Is it locked? I know I locked it, but it looks almost like it's getting darker.
Watch the shadows on the ground.
Okay, they're not moving. I'm just going crazy.
Alright, I'm coming back in.
Okay. I'm gonna do the flavor text in just a second.
Okay. And I think we might have to fast forward through sunset because I think the low angle of the light is rendering a lot more than it should, and that's what's causing it to go kaput.
Okay.
Why did I request off of Haven? I can just join over
I
here.
don't know.
Haven crashed too.
I'm still in.
Yeah, I could just hit the join button though, so that worked. Okay, what's the TOD doing? Who's got master? Does that matter?
Okay, I'm going to do the flavor text call in, and everybody, I'll keep myself unmuted here so that you guys can correct me on anything.
I'm back in.
To everyone on the island, you smell the gentle, roasted scent of meat vegetables, fish,
We're back.
all wafting
Crashed
from
again.
the grill down at the cabin. This is your flavor text call that it is now time for dinner. The sun is going down, and it is time for everyone to
Thank you
gather.
for teleporting to
eat,
me, Waffle, and giving me a hard texting at third
perhaps
arm.
tell some stories around the camp. Thank you.
You scare the shit out of me.
I crashed again.
He looks as sunburned as Haven does.
Yeah, it's the sun's going down.
Time go so that it stops.
Here we go.
Yep.
Ready? Cards up.
Stops
3,
crashing people because I
2,
think that
1.
it does sound like it's the sunset that's doing that.
So, as we're saying, just I know you were running on emotion, but you gotta quell it when you talk to people because you just went
Denver's
full.
well, I guess, unless he crashed again too.
That's easier said than done. You realize that, right? Like you're asking me to like.
We're running
it's
past
not
the
just
sunset
close,
really
it's not
fast,
just stop.
so
And it's like,
it
that's
should
like
calm down.
asking you to stop who you are instantly. Like,
Not-
and
Yeah, I
at the
said
same
it's,
time, it's like so today.
Not change your entire thing.
I was standing there by my Viper, and Morris hit the button for the welders, not me. And a mech tech came up and accused me of damaging my own mech because you finished the. Like, I didn't do it, but he instantly came at me, so I got aggressive.
Hmm. Oh.
And I didn't
Sundown.
mean it. Why is it snowing?
It's very pretty.
It's dark. Oh god, wait, no, hold on,
Whoa.
it's dark.
Whoa.
Ah.
Look for the glowing green
Wow,
eyes.
it's just really fucking dark here.
I have mechanical eyes. You know that, right, Craig?
Just give it a sec.
Everything's
Yes, yes I do.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
The stars are coming out.
Everything's fine.
What moon phase should we be
fine.
in?
Everything's
Well,
fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's cool. It's dark. It's just
The
dark. It's just dark.
moon. Come on.
Whatever. Look,
I'm not mad. I'm trying to explain my side of it. I feel like, I'm working on it. That's the best I can say is I'm working on it.
Yes.
Haven's already gave me the speech. Trent, Jared, and Trent they've given me the speech. I'm trying. But when it comes to Pepper, it's Pepper. Pepper's like, it's like having your only family member with you.
Yeah, I know what
I'm
you're
watching them get hurt.
where you're coming from. It's just don't change. I'm not asking you to change everything of who you are. I'm saying take a sec, breathe, stop for a sec, and realize that it's not just you in your head right now, or it's not just your head.
Time. I tried to say no, and maybe I could have worded it better, but I said no. Like, I didn't want to talk. Because they even told me that. He said, just if you're not in a place to talk, don't talk. And then you said that, that
Waffle,
thing
what,
that made me feel like I
moon
was
phase are we
crazy or
supposed to be in?
stupid.
Because I think it's a new moon right
And that
now.
made me angrier.
It's not. It's just a little non-intense when it's on the horizon. It's getting better.
Okay.
I know you probably didn't mean it.
It's supposed to, if it's on the right one.
Well,
It just
the
feels
reason
like
why
between that
I said it is because nothing of what you said at me matched up, and I had no chance to explain any of the situation.
I'm sorry. I trust her with the mech tech, so I trust her with you.
Hmm.
You seem like the place to talk to. Can we not stand here in the dark? I don't want to be a bitch. I don't want to be controlled.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't like
that's
the
right.
dark.
Moon's coming up. We can go this way.
We can
Hmm.
move.
The moon.
The moon is pretty. I'll give it that. I just want to drink. Can we have a closed doors meeting on the ship, Craig?
Yeah.
I don't want to
Oh, look at that.
harp down the mood here. Oh my god!
Oh, there's fireflies.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was doing that whole. I'm gonna get a drink and then I'll go see the fireflies. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that. Yep. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got really but they're right there.
And
I can go get you a drink and you can go look at the fireflies.
Can you do
if
that?
you want.
Can you get me a
Old fashioned?
this way. Gala. Gala.
Yeah, no, I saw the water. Water. Oh, a smaller crossing. Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's shallow.
Alright, it wasn't bad. I wonder why we picked this place, or I guess it's probably because it's like away from everything.
Yeah.
Sniper told me what happened
I'd say pause there. That looks good.
down. I don't know if you heard with the, whatever happened.
Hmm.
The time of day has been paused.
Yeah.
What's that? I mean, you've been with ATK longer than
Also, I'm off
normally
station
operates.
for about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go
Hmm?
take out the trash.
Guarding everybody's life to get the mission.
Yeah, we are. We're mercenaries, and
Seems
it's
Coyote
not always.
crashed. He's coming back in, so that may unpause it. Just
Hold on.
keep you guys heads up.
Just so you know, I am in a scene at the moment, but the time never unpauses. It's just the time of day length gets fucked. That's all that happens on a rejoin.
Oh, okay. So it's paused. It should stay right now then.
All right, sorry about that, but yeah. Oh, we got friends now.
Sorry. We oh. Am I
Sorry.
interrupting anything?
I just
Making amends.
It's dark.
It's dark, but
Fireflies.
I'll
It's
go
dark.
get a drink then.
No, I just fart and no. We're just talking.
Speaking of, it's fine. It's fine. I should probably get my drink back anyways.
Shut
I need
up.
a straw.
You
with
like
my helmet
fireflies?
and everything. There you go. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, fireflies.
Here, let me just give you a hand, sir.
Commander already burned. That's what he gets for throwing his sunscreen at me in the water.
Yeah, I mean, he put enough at me on my back. It's like I asked for his help with sunscreen on my back, and well, no, I asked for help with sunscreen on me, and all he did was my back. I've never seen him put it.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of this earlier. But it was sunset.
I don't know which one you respond to.
Both.
Look at them. Hold on, I'm gonna slam. So you ready?
Uh-oh.
Are you ready? I've only had one drink today. This is like my second. So if I slam this up. I feel like they're watering them down. Go!
I mean, it's an old fashioned, so there's mostly ice cube.
Ooh.
Waffle, roll for it.
You chug, and you chug, and you chug, and you keep chugging with your nostrils as it goes up your nose. Easy there.
I'm guessing you didn't go to college.
No, I didn't. Secondary education isn't exactly in my family's plan. Hey!
That was a joke. No. Oh my god, he's not wearing the sunglasses even at night. I'm surprised.
What?
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Do we have a jar or anything?
No. If you're going to grab any of them, at least give it some plant life.
Flares happen in space.
So you're saying that you're gonna wear sunglasses every day from now on inside, just in case?
I kill people. It's called I look out in space all the time, Doc.
Yeah, but you're not being paid to kill fireflies.
Why I wear a helmet.
Yeah, well, I mean, true, but are you saying I mean, killing people still killing people, whether you get paid for it or not. Am I supposed to feel suddenly sympathetic for Firefly?
Well, I might call you an asshole, but, you know.
I will say I don't see the purpose in killing a firefly.
No. It, exactly.
If you capture it, make sure you put plant life in.
Kids love to put fireflies in jars because they look pretty for about, you know, half a day before they die of starvation. And if you forget to poke holes in the lid, even shorter. And there's no point to it.
It's a chemical reaction that gets them glow like
Fantastic,
that.
fantastic idea.
Seems
Don't capture any fireflies. Well, I guess theoretically we could put them in hydroponics.
We probably could, but they do eat plants. Might not be the best idea.
Yeah, but that's the point of an ecosystem, is the culling of some plants. You won't have overgrowth.
True, but also less fruit.
And this amount of fireflies, or any amount of fireflies that we could actually successfully catch, would not be enough to cull the entirety of hydroponics.
No one's planted anything yet other than me. So it would just be my plants.
There are trees already in there.
Well, fair enough.
Well, why don't you grab some seeds from some of these flowers? I'm sure some of them have seeds on them.
And they don't cost anything, so Indra can't get mad at you.
Not exactly a... Well, it's kind of a little dark to figure out which ones of these actually are good to plant.
A lot faster. Maybe they should call a fucking light mech the next time the firefly, because these things are bright and obscene and hard to catch.
You know your inner sphere name of Pepper, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's Dragonfly, but it's close.
But that's a dragonfly. Yeah, not a firefly.
I thought there was a firefly.
The vipers, traditionally by the clans, were called dragonflies, not vipers.
What would the practicality of having these things aboard the ship be? Hydroponics that be?
I'd never leave.
Well, there is that benefit.
No dragon, no fireflies.
Theoretically speaking, the only thing that they would do is would eat some plants in hydroponics. That would mean that they would cull some of the bad leaves and such. But they wouldn't have enough of an impact negatively or positively to really say it means anything other than they're pretty.
Oh, depends on how many, depends on how many
There are not enough
fireflies
here
there are, right? Now, because how many
to
plants?
empty out hydroponics.
One landed on him.
To empty out hydroponics.
It's a great idea. Just a little firefly crosses over.
Easy. Slow movements.
Oh, there he goes.
So, in terms of adding bugs to hydroponics, I know everyone's going to get squicked out about this, but I am actually going to recommend some spiders. Spiders are a good anti-pest. They, they're really creepy and crawly, but...
Entirely. I don't know, I'm not an arachnophobe, so... By all means. Let's get some spiders.
You haven't seen the giant ones on Yavin 4 then?
Yavin? What universe are we in?
I mean, like genuine, like regular spiders, not man-eating arachnids.
Catch. That's a shell in your hand.
Hips. There.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Something else was happening.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, Trentera apparently came around the long side.
Oh yeah, bye.
Yeah, we don't really get planet side other than to shoot
Wet
people.
sand between your toes.
Right? It's like every
cozy.
time we go planet side, it's all city.
And fog and smog and winter.
It's one hell of an industrial
Enemies.
universe, isn't it?
Mhm.
I mean, if we had a transport ship for our own personal use that wasn't a leopard, these kind of trips wouldn't be too hard. Just saying.
I mean, we have a couple of smaller shuttles, but it's kind of hard when you have to, bring half the crew with you in a small shuttle.
I mean, get something a little bigger.
Man, I I will say that I have missed the sound. Not just the water lapping on the ocean, but if you silence that for a second and you actually listen, just the roar of the distant ocean out to sea, all the breakers just out there around us. Oop, there goes Kala. Just that dull roar. Oh, when in Rome.
Soothing.
I don't know what it is either. Where are you going? Are you just swimming to the other shore?
I mean, I'm not gonna get much of an opportunity after this, right?
Ah, fair enough.
I didn't swim during the day, so I don't know. Plus, there's a lot of noise. I don't mean to be rude to anybody, but I don't know, lately I haven't felt the best in groups.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm more of a one-on-one person.
Maybe not the best place to talk in the middle of the water.
Don't die. Yeah, I'll meet you over there.
Alright.
Hand you a towel.
Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't realize that we had a towel ninja.
I just dried my hair.
I know, but the sound effects you made. I was watching an old hollow vid of Ninjago.
It's not pitch black.
I mean, there's
Once you move away from the fire.
over the water.
Yeah, once you move away from the fire and let your eyes adjust, it's actually quite beautiful out tonight.
I want to check out those fireflies.
Hmm.
I gotta go look at those fireflies.
Go look at the fireflies.
I just need to see them up close.
I heard that.
What?
References.
You heard nothing.
That's what you think. Is Colin just... Alright, hold on. Don't want to make... want to make sure she's not going to drown buddy system and all that. You doing all right?
Totally. I'm great. Taking a minute.
All right. I'm just gonna tread water here, you know, buddy system and all that.
Totally.
And if you...
I needed a moment above board Ira because I'm actually combating a pretty bad fear right now. It's really in the dark. I took a minute to like look around underneath me.
Do you need more light?
It's like, okay, you're fine. No, I'm fine. I just it's more of a me thing right now, taking a moment to understand and respecting that this is a VR situation. My feet are planted in my room, and using it as a growing opportunity to look at the like I can see the bottom. There's nothing there, you know.
Oh, there's something there. There's sand.
Like, I think. Haha. I muted my stream though because I was like talking to myself. I was like, I'm fine.
Do you need me to back off to give you a little bit more?
I'm okay. I was just talking to Noble, so because
Haven, try a computer restart to clear your RAM.
she's never swam in open water before. I was like, she might be technically having a problem that we can play into the fact that I'm like stuck in the middle
Wait
right
one
now,
more time.
dealing with my own stuff. I don't know where we're going with it, so I'm kind of waiting.
try a full computer restart to clear your RAM.
No, you know what I'm saying is I'll try it again next time. Good timing though, because I just
I was
jumped
like,
in the
I'm
water.
gonna be brave. I'm gonna get into the water, and I'm like, oh my god, why was I brave? Why did I get into the water?
Alright.
Honestly, it's really fucked up. I'm just taking my time. This is a big one for me. And I stopped moving. There's a bunch of people that I can see looking at me. I know the waters, I feel bad. I feel rushed. But I'm just taking a second. I'm allowed to take a second, right? I'm allowed to take a second.
You're allowed to take a second. Just here for you and Kala.
I appreciate it. Actually, that helps a lot because if you're just here, regardless of what we choose to do with this scene, this is one I didn't think this would be something I would fear in VR until it happened.
Yeah.
Happened to have a scene with somebody other than Kendrick, though he crashed.
Yeah, he dove into the water and disappeared.
You know what? Here's the thing. Let's get me out of this water. Let's say Kala's freaking out, because I can work with that right now. And you're the hero.
All right.
Hero, Craig.
All right. Ready?
I'm not gonna move. I'm freaking out. I don't even have to act. I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out.
All right. Are we cards up?
I'm freaking out. It's good. Yeah, I'm fucking cards up. I'm freaking out. Get me the fuck out of here.
Come on, Kala. Come on. Don't flail. Just grab onto me. Let's go.
I'm gonna flail.
Hey. Calm. You're gonna send us both underwater.
I'm flailing.
Abba.
Flailing.
Ow! You hit me in the head.
I'm flailing because humor helps me get through this. Flailing.
Kala.
And I like the splashy sounds. Flailing.
This way.
I'm flailing. Oh god, press fire.
Oop. Rubber band. Yeah. Hold on, just trying not to get drowned. Hold on. Come on.
I don't want to be here anymore. Uninstall from life. I hate swimming. I hate the beach. I hate it. I hate the beach. I hate swimming.
You're fine. I got you.
I hate it.
Coming up on shoreline, so plant your feet in 3, 2, 1. Come on. Plant your feet. There you go.
No more swimming.
What? I told you not to go in the water. In the dark.
Paula, I need you to look up for a second.
I need an
Give her a sec.
out of character moment because that was like I actually like in character. That's fine. Out of character, that was like one of my biggest fears I was dealing with. So I got stuck in the middle of the lake. I'm so sorry. Everybody, just want to give me a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I combated it with humor. I'm good. I did not think that was going to be an issue. I did it. I just don't want to have to explain to anybody.
You got through it.
In character, drapes towel over your shoulders. Thank you. Here's...
Oop. Maybe taking a little bit more of a moment. Did you lose everybody? No, I'm the only one who didn't, apparently. What the hell happened?
I'm walking around and you're walking around.
Was that a VR? This feels more like a VRC server issue. Oh, wait, movement. Nope. We're in the land of statues.
We're the land of statues.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like the normal crash that people have been getting. This feels more like a VRC connection issue.
Yeah, I already crashed once, so...
Yeah, I don't know what's causing that crash. I looked it up. Like, there's no error. There's no out of RAM. It's just NVidia kernel has stopped responding and recovered.
Oh, it looks like some people are recovering.
I'm alive.
Oh.
Some are recovering. I'm still here. Dead.
Does anyone know if this is a VR chat connection issue? We're slowly regaining people back in.
Oh,
but everyone fell out at the exact same time.
Yeah, mine stopped responding. I closed it.
Yeah, I closed the VR chat. A bunch of people just crashed.
Yeah,
I
mine
did as
stopped
well.
responding as well.
We kept like 4 people in here.
So who's on the map we can request off of?
Waffle. What kind of crash was it? Did you lose connection or?
For me, it's just the picture froze, and then when I tried to close the VR chat, it said stop responding.
What the
That's
fuck?
what everyone's been going through.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh, the difference between just now and any other point, but the other like 3 crashes I had, was I'm actually able to still be in VR. I can actually access my Steam VR menu right now. And
Huh.
Oh, I never had my VR system actually crash. It was only VR chat. That being said, the real thing that separates this one from all the other ones is that all
The
of
sheer
us
number
at
of
the same
people.
time.
Yeah, that's weird.
I feel. Hold on.
The display driver crash issue is something that I've experienced a few times, and I think that's what people have been getting. But and I've never seen the entire lobby drop out like that.
We have had something like this happen before, Waffle, on the desert map when we were testing out combat.
Huh.
That was during the second combat workshop, so
that happened during both of them, Lanius.
Yeah, both.
The one between
Congratulations,
ATK
Waffle. You have
and-
now been
Yeah,
upgraded
both
to
of them.
Survival
Oh, it
Island.
happened during.
There's no
Oh,
escape.
yeah,
It
that's
happened
right.
the one before as
That's
well.
right, yeah, because I had also, yeah.
Honestly, fucking insane that it waited till the end of the session to do it, though.
Well, it's not the end of the session just
It's
yet.
not
I mean,
the
we're
end of the session.
we're getting close to soft end, but map's still up if you guys want to re-request. If you guys have crashed more than once recently, I would recommend restarting your computer just to clear out your RAM and your VRAM and all that. I've found a little bit of success in doing that. Other than that, yeah, I don't know why I can't find the cause of this.
I got my campfire song in. I'm going to bed. Good night, folks.
Good night.
So,
Good night.
Waffle.
Yo.
This happens a couple times with AA.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to understand that I have perfect FPS in this map.
Yeah, it's
So
not
what's
the.
causing issues is not something that's bad for the GPU. What I genuinely think is happening is that you have a bad asset that's causing a memory leak.
Well, I've watched the memory, and I only get up to about 45% of my GPU, and I still see the crash. The thing is, when looking in the event viewer, when the whole I can't move my head anymore in VR, but I can still hear things, you can see the NVidia display driver has crashed and recovered. So whatever's causing that, I have no clue.
If it does help, Waffle, this is Scorch. The last 2 or 3 times I have crashed, I have noticed that 2 out of the 3, it was whenever I was right on the periphery of the water.
Yeah.
When the avatar changes over.
Actually, you're...
Or changes the animation.
You know what? You're right.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
figure...
this time-
The 2 times I crashed, I was next to water.
Yeah,
Hold on,
this time was
this is-
different.
Well, it is an island.
This is Lanius. Hold on. I can say that the opposite of that happened for both maps. We were over by the fireflies.
So, what happened just now seems to be separate from the previous crashes.
Yeah, because it's always individual when it happens there. I don't know what the hell just caused the entire lobby to drop out. Did anyone, like, spawn something or change avatars when that happened?
Yeah, I don't know what caused this one, but I'm pretty sure most of the crashes before were water stuff, because for me, I was near the water all 3 times.
Yeah, it's really hard on this map to get away from water because it's just a plane that runs into the terrain.
Bro, I was inland, laying on a rock, staring at the fucking moon, and I crashed. I don't know if it has anything to do with the water.
Quick speculation. It might have been a combination of people going into the water and being near the fireflies. Because a bunch of people were
No,
near the
there was a
fireflies.
bunch of crashes before the firefly
It wouldn't work
spawned.
like that.
And I have noticed this crash before the swim scripts were in, so I doubt it's that.
Could have been just after some amount of time, script illumination and just crash general.
I'd have to have someone check their event viewer to see if that was the same crash that I've been seeing. But I can see it's taken like approximately 2 hours between every crash, so at least we have a window. Well, at any rate, the map is up still for those who wish to keep RPing. I don't think we're going to go hop to the fallback map just at the moment, considering we're so close to soft end. But I'm going to set the time to midnight and try to get the moonlight away from as many drawables as possible, just to lessen the load. So I'm going to go back in character. If y'all have issues, let me know. All right. And boots. Hey, hey. There we go. Get my full body back. I said I'm going to set the time to midnight. What are you doing? Excuse me. Huh. Bear, can you go and set the time to midnight? Because something's gone fucky. I can't set it.
I can try it.
No, Bear specifically, because he is the master currently. Oh, it's cool. That looked really cool as a client. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright.
I didn't think there were storm clouds around.
Just,
Should I be concerned?
Taurian government's doing some debugging on the sky, it's fine.
Makes sense. We heard it was lightning. Well. So what do you think? First time at the beach.
Good. Then emotional. Then terrifying.
Oh, whoops.
And now good again.
Wait, terrifying?
Note to
I
self,
changed clothes.
Don't go swimming
Who's
in the middle of
terrifying?
the lake. In the middle
Don't
of
go
the night.
swimming.
I don't do that.
What was the problem there?
I did not like it. It was dark and I was swimming and Craig had to pull me out.
It's yeah, I guess the water is dark during the night. It's
Tried
Yep,
giving
no.
warning
Thing.
about you guys.
Yeah,
so
well,
you,
I
you
didn't.
couldn't hear me.
Did not. It's fine. Craig was there. All hail Craig.
Good job, Craig.
Hey.
Oh, Craig. Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it, lads. Listen, lads and ladies. We're surrounded at a campfire. Let's make it sound like some creepy cultist thing. We just gotta chant Craig in a very ominous tone.
That was not
Craig.
the direction I was going. I was going to ask if anybody wanted to tell a ghost story, because I heard that's what happens.
You know what my...
I want somebody to tell a ghost story. I heard that was the thing
Ghost
people do over campfires.
Man door, hand hook, car door.
Commander Hendrick, and I've been in his company ever since.
Who the fuck is Commander Hendrick?
Hendrick, with the K.
I what?
What a man.
Commander Henderson.
I said my whole story is that I met you, and then I've been under your command ever since.
All he did was have a massive trip over his own feet.
Isn't it? Would you agree? Who here agrees being under my command is absolutely horrifying? Raise of hands.
It's fine until you establish dominance. Like, the moment I punch you in the
damn.
face, I feel like I earned your respect.
Commander, you've put us on a death trap for almost a year.
I think that's how that worked.
Wait a second.
Are you sure?
It was a
Man, you really didn't put sunscreen on your face.
We do not need to bully the commander. Alright, the only thing horrifying is that tan line.
Oh my god, I ripped that on for a reason, Doc. And I'm putting it back on for a reason.
Isn't that full of salt water?
Bitch. No. Alright. I don't even need to roll for Tessa's strength. I'm stronger than you.
Commander.
God, yeah, don't you fucking do. I will break people.
DM pause. DM pause. As they rip the helmet off of your head, the sand and the salt water that was in Haven. Yeah. That was in the skirt of the helmet just scrapes past your neck, and now that sunburn is extra raw.
So anyways, who has a ghost story?
Don't put a mask on over a fucking sunburn, Quinn.
Don't rip it off like a motherfucker.
Hold on, I've got an idea. Somebody tell us a ghost story. I'll be right back.
There once was a man from Nantucket. Wait.
Show of hands then. How
It's pretty horrible.
Even believe in ghosts here?
Shit in a bucket.
Show of hands. Oh fuck. How many people here even believe in ghosts? Show
We
of
have
hands.
3 ghosts.
I've seen some weird shit on the battlefield. Our ship is haunted, so...
Alright, now show of hands. Who believes the ship is haunted?
It's not haunted.
Well, Commander.
I think it's haunted.
Commander. We have 3 ghosts aboard the ship. Maya, Slager, and Axel.
Shut up.
Ooh, ooh.
You ain't wrong.
Now I am the story.
What?
It's not aloe, but it's ice.
There was just a crab under the sand. It pinched him in the butt. Oh god damn it! Did everyone just die?
Yourself, right?
I think the commander's dead.
Apply ice. The sexual attraction was too much for him. I murdered this man.
Why is the map doing that?
No idea. So,
I hate everything.
DM note, as I applied the ice to his neck, the commander got so insecure and ran off. Oh my god, so many people died.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I'm kind of amazed that I haven't died at all tonight.
Nighttime stuff?
It doesn't make any sense. It's just some particle effects that pop out in a different light setting. I don't change any shadows. I don't change any resolutions or add any textures. It's just...
Well, shit.
Waffle.
Y'all want to make out while they're gone? JK.
Yeah, let's fall back to yours. I'm gonna go tell everyone else. Alright, I've had enough of this. Haven is going to spin up a backup version of the map that doesn't have the big ocean. We'll see if we still crash.
Bet.
I think you might be right. Miss you, I think it might be an asset somewhere.
Thank y'all for hanging with the Scuff guys. We appreciate you.
It could be an Udon script. It could be literally anything under the sun.
For those of you who just crashed, please check your event viewer and tell me if there's some line about your display driver crashing.
God, I don't know
How do you check your event viewer?
Right click, for those of you who don't know, go in the lower left on your start menu, right click that, and in there's an event viewer. I can't right click on Vive, hold on. Show you where this thing is. So you right click that, go to event viewer.
You know, it's been fun.
Pop out on the left-hand side, Windows Logs, and go to System. And look for a warning that says something about display, and when you click on it, it says displays driver NVLDD whatever the fuck. Stop responding. Yeah, if we can get this working for Blackwell, that'd be awesome.
It worked literally all day except for
I lost part of it because it kept like beating cut you place.
And honestly, we've got an amazing group of people that aren't going to get mad about it. You know,
It
we're all
actually
the same
says
thing.
Did not grant
And
local
what's
activation
great is
permission
that
for comm server
HK
application
season
with
1, just like every other project we're putting together, like Blackwell,
Alright,
they're testing
look for error, warning or an error that says NVL DDKM or display on it.
literally test them.
It said warrant. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
Spitzer, quick question.
Yeah.
Are you
Installation on local drive
My
or
what?
computer or installation of
hydrophobic?
Install local.
What phobic? Because you
What?
cut out for a second.
It was apparently something was corrupted.
Hydrophobic.
Did not.
I'm
and
not
then they-
scared
Can you screenshot that and send it to me? I'm not sure if that's what I'm thinking it is or hearing it right.
I'm sorry.
When it gets to that point,
Where is this image? I'm trying to find it.
No, that was Colin.
Alright,
Flexing on us.
Start menu. Right click.
I think this is something that we could probably look into maybe like after session.
Yeah.
Because we can just put something in there and people can post pictures or something of their logs or do something
Also,
dev thing or something.
I need to talk to you about some
Alright,
stuff.
that's just a thing. Alright, Haven's going to...
It's very likely also nighttime, just so you know.
It was happening during the day as well, so I don't understand what the hell's happening. Very many variables there. I'll have to look into it. So I'm going to post the instructions in tech support. Y'all can follow that, so we can go back into character. Request off Haven.
It'll also be that the fact that we started a new map, we used the same map, and oh god, still had that same problem with it.
Is Haven got the other map
On the
up and
plus
going?
side, I have been getting some very good materials, so
Hey, Baby, do you have the other map up and going yet?
posting that stuff in HK photos after.
Hey, Baby is my new term for him.
Hey baby, hey baby.
Almost died.
Can I get my screenshot key to work, please?
Idea. Hey, Waffle, did you die?
No, I'm still here.
Is it
think I'm gonna
possible
name
to
this
turn the
rock
sun
Flux.
back, hypothetically?
I mean,
Kind of wondering if that might be a factor in Evil Crash.
we were talking about that, but it doesn't make any sense, because it's the same frickin' light. I'm just moving it along with the moon.
I'm disagreeing with the fact that mathematically it makes sense. However, it seemed that we had a lot less crashes.
Why can I not take a screenshot of this?
Kidding, unless.
Hello, Haven, can you hear me? Can you
Yeah, and so many things that could set up with Flux by the...
Hey, my chest. Don't.
Hey, so the guys are just wondering if you had the secondary map.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna kill
Oh, I didn't
VR chat real quick.
Sorry,
Bugs, more like slag.
Have a good rest of your evening, everyone. I'm gonna go bed.
Fuck's sake. Let me screenshot, you piece of shit.
Is Haven not showing us online for anyone else?
Sprixer's poking Haven to see if the map's up and ready yet, or not.
I just requested
He
off
just gave
him.
me a request.
Yeah.
I'm on
Alright.
map after requesting off Haven.
Go request off Haven then. And
I see Haven as well.
slight delay on
Samson,
getting rid
you
of
can
this up.
request off me.
Because I can't take a screenshot for some reason. It won't let me.
Well, that's great.
Whatever. Tappity tap, tappity tap. Just fuck you, OVR. Stop it. You fuck off. Oh my god. Stop.
Nice.
And there goes the Explorer. Am I still here? I seem to be. Can I take a screenshot now? Ah. I could for a second. What the? You piece of garbage. Stop fucking with my windows. What in the goddamn shit is causing my task view to pop up? You. Computer's gone psycho. You know what? So goddamn annoyed. First the map doesn't work, then whatever's happening in my Steam VR is fucking up. What the shit? Fuck. Whatever. Just whatever. Okay, sorry about that. I just want shit to work. Why does shit not even work when I want it to? It just fucks off in random directions and does nothing other than make my life miserable. Cool. Who wants to bet that things are still fucked over here? What asset would be causing this? I made the ocean shader. I converted Azure Sky. Neither of those were fucking up on the SRP tests. Like, I could be on the SRP map for hours with people, and it just would not die.
Tosses you his helmet.
Just sit down and have a good night.
Can't believe you would deny a man his helmet.
Hey, on here. Put it, no, actually, about this damn thing.
Yodi. So, this is the fallback map, and why we weren't. I was so hesitant to use it. Holy shit, it's glowy, radioactive.
That's unfortunate, because I thought they fixed it on my end. Oh well. Guess it didn't.
Can you explain that?
What? Well, I mean, depending on the man that wants to spend the nights with me every shore leave, I allow this concept of roleplay. It's fun.
What? Isn't that like something people do in the... Never mind.
You mean it's a roleplay?
What you were about to go into is a joke. Exactly what you were about to say, Commander. Yes.
Have me and my real life partners role-playing characters that you're all familiar with in the bedroom? Yes, but do I want to talk about that around the campfire? No.
Good night.
Ghost stories, everyone.
Ghost stories.
Oh, yeah, ghost stories.
Ghost stories.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Alright.
Commander, have you ever heard of the Black Marauder?
Black Marauder. No, I have never.
It's a story from the okay, so it's a story from the 4 Corps. It might be in your from the TDF. But it's about another quarter of the TDF. Potentially. The hell? There's a crab.
Have you ever heard the story of the devil crab?
Ooh.
That's got a knife, I think.
Oh shit. What do you have? A knife? No!
Doesn't sound like my problem.
Grab the tongs, grab it, and throw it in the fire.
I would say not my monkey, not my circus, but that's the wrong animal for this.
Thank you for announcing that.
I was gonna tell
It sounds a bit like Schadenfreude, but I'm kind of hoping it does crash again. Because I want to be vindicated, or at least have some relief that it's not my water shader that's killing people. It doesn't make any sense for it to be all... It's basically just a surface shader with a vertex shader that moves things. That's it. Math. Hi, everybody.
I will wait patiently. I mean, you still have patience.
What are we, chopped fucking liver?
Yes.
Oh man, 3 people left the circle out of the 8 people around the circle. Nobody's here anymore.
I get it though. I get it though. She'll probably, I mean, she was the one who asked. She might want to hear it after she finishes, you know. Whoop.
I mean, that would be the most appropriate thing, is at least wait for her to come back since she wanted to get...
Yeah, at least wait a bit. I mean, it's not like it takes forever. There's no... I mean, it's nature. There's no line, right? Like women restrooms normally have those.
Oh lord. That joke was so bad.
Why?
There's no line, right? It's... Oh! Oh wow! Have you been reading the Kama Sutra?
It's a Krabba Sutra.
This is what happens when your mind and body.
Tonight, isn't it?
Oh, this is just my new life.
We're right next to a body of water. We could talk about La Llorona.
Well, potential vindication that wasn't my water shader.
Potential.
I hate this map!
I mean, it seems to have just been them? No, yeah, it seems to have just been him. He was having other issues beforehand, so we don't know yet.
I mean, he was literally going through the devil's yoga.
True.
This is true. Which means if it wasn't that, it might be the Skybox thing, but it's not changing.
Yes.
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna hope that it's some random piece of foliage that we cannot obviously discern, and it will just fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out after this. I mean, if it is some random piece of foliage, that actually might suck more because now we gotta find it. That means we don't know what it is. It's easier. It's half of the fucking struggle of troubleshooting is finding out where the problem is. Once you find it, it's easy.
What happened?
That was just for a second.
You'll notice your best friend is missing.
But we don't know if it's related because he was having tracker issues immediately right before we did.
A lot of the times it's hard to base anything that happens to Shinfo off of our issues because it was supposed to track for issues. So.
That is true. Anyway, back in
I wouldn't set him as the standard.
Commander, the cadet just T-posed all over you.
It was,
You want to dominate me that bad, huh?
No? Fucking weirdo.
She's doing it again. Quiet. Your actions speak louder than your words. I'm kidding. Come back. Hey, you left your drink here.
For the ghost story.
Do we have a ghost story?
Yes. He's been looking to share his Black Marauder story this whole time.
Actually, I don't think I can do the story justice because I'm realizing I'm forgetting bits of it, and I'm starting to get a little tired. So the war against the I'm gonna have to hit the hay. I don't think I can do the story justice. I'll see if I can look it up and remember it for next time.
Before, after,
Hey, everybody have a good night.
All right, see ya.
You take care, Major. That's your right. Yeah, calling me. I'm so used to him having to rank a major, and I've been drinking. So hi.
It's been so long since he's been major, though.
What is the alliteration? You know, Major Morris.
It's true. Morris departed. He has to call it a night, and he remembered he doesn't quite remember bits of the story, so doesn't feel like do it justice or just to refresh on it before he shares it with us.
So no ghost stories?
Well, he's not from Morris.
I can dig through my memory and see if I have any here.
No, I've only ever heard of ghost stories. I've never been around a campfire to tell or hear them. I always just
You've never
watch
been at
it on...
campfire either?
Are you really gonna make me feel bad about not having these inviting
Welcome back.
It's actually kind of the opposite because
so
the more I learn about what you have, the more excited I get.
Kala doesn't understand how to live like a normal person. Got it.
No, that's not what it means. It means we get to be your first deck.
I guess.
Yeah.
I was
You guys like
That's why I
being
say
my
it's
first?
more of a...
I didn't realize you liked the commander sucking your toes that much. Jeez. Never mind.
Sorry.
On my screen, that was funny.
Jason and Maya.
I was. Hey, welcome back.
Well, you guys got up and walked away for a second, so I wasn't sure. So.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we lost our ghost story because Morris had to go to bed.
Yeah, does anybody else have a ghost story?
Yeah. Best I got is songs.
In my brain.
Experiences and
Hmm.
Boo! I might as well go explore the cave at this point.
Alright. Did you see that, did you see the, apparently there was an annihilator heads up in the basement.
That was a sight to see.
I heard there was like a
Alright.
that I didn't go follow through and look.
Here, I've got an idea. How's about this? We've got to come up with a spooky story about how that annihilator head ended up in this man's basement in this ruined house.
Oh.
This deserted island that seems to have been around for so long. Here's how we're gonna do this.
Can I suggest
what?
something? Okay, we have to go in a circle. So it goes.
That's
Jason,
exactly what I was gonna suggest.
That was no. Okay, so Jason, you start.
Get out of my
And
head.
then Maya, then I write no.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I get to go last.
Yeah. Let's go.
But that means you get the finishing touches, Craig.
Yeah, I get the pressure. Oh, we're going like line by line.
Period.
The story of the severed annihilator's head on a deserted island, sort of deserted island in Charlie's space.
At the bar, so you can use that.
Thank you.
Hey.
I'll start.
Ow.
Cheap. Ready? Once upon a time.
Jeez, that's bright. Oh, you've killed him! Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
If you look closer at the flashlight, you'll realize that the flashlight indeed also has a tase function.
You've killed him!
Also realize that it has a demon locked inside of the light bulb.
Once upon a time.
Oh, genie of the flashlight.
There once was a man.
Oh, we are doing line by line.
Nothing, never mind. Go on. Continue.
I once was a man.
How many words are you supposed to
say?
I don't know.
That's an easy one. How's about this? We keep going in circles. One sentence per person.
Oh lord.
Yeah, so once upon a time there was a man. Maya!
Tase. Ah.
Maya.
Mayonnaise.
Who once was a pilot. Okay.
There was a man who once was what?
Who was a pilot.
Oh no.
Hmm.
He had a terrible secret.
Yeah. So now it's you and
He said he had a terrible secret.
this basement.
Well, you didn't finish your sentence. It's one sentence per person. You kept what?
No, we're going.
In his face. He kept a severed head of a mech.
A severed
Kept the severed head of him.
Okay.
Severed head of a mech of his enemy's mech.
His enemy's mech. Okay. Alright. Go.
Oop.
And decided to build a house on top of it.
Is this supposed to be spooky or just factual?
Listen, we're getting to it. We're in chapter 1. Fuck off, Greg. We're in chapter 1. We gotta build.
How long is this book?
Who's writing it down?
It's a good book.
When people don't understand the rule after you say full sentence and we want to do entire chapters, there was a man who was a pilot. He had a secret. He kept the head of his enemy's mech in his basement. He built a house on a lonesome abandoned island. Keeping it
Wait, hold on.
factual.
This sounds familiar. I don't. Hold on. No, I don't like that stuff.
Keep it.
Stop.
Do you see the problem now?
Sounds very familiar. Keep it going. We're not done yet.
I was pointing out the problem.
This man heard something from the basement.
When he arrived and went down to investigate, he saw visions of his late wife. Just so turns out that this enemy of his was his wife at some point.
Look at the commander taking all the sentences.
Run on sentence.
When other people
I'm continuing the story.
Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Hold on.
Go ahead.
He was mad at his wife because she decided the only way to pay their bills was to do only plans. He was disappointed in her aspects. Your turn, Shin. There you go.
Who's Shin?
This was meant to be scary at one point.
The man
he
wants
fucked
to
it up.
scary. Encouraged her so, but
But.
lingered and thrilled through his mind. Things began to change in the island.
Oh no. Is it because she showed the booty? It's because she showed the booty.
Nice nose.
Maya!
The next one to continue the story.
Why are you trying to make Maya say?
Once, when she showed the booty, he became enraged and jealous.
Yes! Yes!
The queen knows. You couldn't stop thinking all about those simp men just salivating and looking at her booty.
Look what I did. Look what I did. Appreciate it.
She talks during Holovitz, you can tell.
I think I butchered this.
Where are we?
Alright. Continuing on.
So bright.
Alright. To recap, there was this man whose wife was an Annihilator pilot that he murdered at one point because he found out she was doing only clans.
And he also
we
keeps
found
a
out.
severed mech head in his basement. That's what we know.
Well, it was someone he murdered, and it was his wife that he murdered.
Did he
and then
murder?
guess-
He murdered his
Yeah, he
wife?
murdered his wife.
His wife was also a pilot?
His wife was the enemy. His wife was
Oh
the
my
enemy.
god, never date a pilot.
Maya, don't date a pilot. That's what we're learning.
Noted.
I'm a little too drunk for this. Anyways, continue. I'm gonna pass it off to you. Go. Go.
I mean, you guys did.
It's not sentence.
Oh, it's a sentence.
Let him.
Just a sentence.
Wait, I lost track.
Let him roast for a bit. He'll get it.
And why are you looking at me?
You couldn't stop thinking about all the men salivating and butt.
The booty.
So then what happened?
So, he was mad.
He mad? He finally snapped and decided to take her head off.
Like her head or like the mech head?
What? No, that's up to the next person.
Okay, go.
Her head off? Alright,
I have power stick.
Where do I go from there? Shit.
I do actually have a story for this, but we'll wait till the game's over.
He used a hatchet. Very restful.
A hatchet or a hatchet man?
Was his wife the Annihilator?
A hatchet, just a regular hatchet.
Is a bit overkill to cut someone's head off.
His wife was the pilot of the Annihilator.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious if he used the hatchet man or not. So
Hmm.
obviously.
Okay, go, 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 go.
After cutting off her annihilator's head, she can briefly buried the head under his
Beautiful.
house.
Like poetry. Murder and poetry. Your turn. Go,
Did you
Jacobs.
say butt or are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So,
This is the
beaten,
slowest turn on
beaten
I've
and
ever
buddied the head.
experienced, and I've been updating space.
Go ahead.
One day, while simply living a lavish life on the island,
Learned something new tonight.
he returns home to the sound of rumbles.
Walking into his front door, he hears just a muffled worker online. Where's that coming from? Ooh.
He looked around his home and nothing quite stood out to him. Reactor online, he thought to himself, where have I heard that line before? Wait a minute. Betty, I've heard that voice. Betty is common in a mech. The only mechanized thing nearby happens to lie within my basement, so he descended. It had
So
been
Haven
weeks
decides
since
that
it was
he's
down
like, fuck the sentence rule. I'm gonna write paragraphs upon paragraphs.
You just, it's every segment of a story. So, he goes over and he goes into his basement. Follow what he
No,
heard.
it's good. I got you. Right.
Continue.
He's like, Betty. And so he enters the basement and he types in the word Betty. And he realizes that Betty was the girl that he 4-tier simped to on OnlyFans. Right there, OnlyFans. 4-tier OnlyFans. Betty was the woman. Oh god, she was a hottie too. She piloted a fleet. She was fast but vulnerable. It was everything she wanted.
You didn't get drink.
Unlike his wife.
Yep.
Craig, give me a shot of something, please.
All right, one sec. What fucking menu am I in?
We're just gonna stay here until that whole story thing's over.
No, I'm gonna go back. I want to hear the end of that story. I'm just not gonna commit because I'm gonna be drinking.
Yeah. To tell you the truth, I can't remember how the story started. I'm not.
1 sec. Not yet done yet.
There's nothing. I don't think there's anything in there yet.
There we go.
What's dealer's choice? What's dealer's choice?
That's not a whiskey glass. What am I doing?
You know,
There we are. Ah.
oh.
Vodka.
Got any, got any lemon? Wait. Got any salt and vodka? I mean, salt and lemon?
I don't know. I'm not a barkeep.
Usually with tequila is salt and lime.
There we go.
Alright, ready?
I just wanted some whiskey. All right.
Should
Well.
definitely try my family brand.
Cheers.
Thank you. I needed that.
Hey, everything okay over here?
Yep. Just doing some shots. Yeah.
Delivering himself. He's kind of
And back.
getting into the moment. It's what artists do. Yeah.
Holy shit, this is a long story.
Where are we?
Where's my where did my voice go?
Oh.
It's gone.
I wouldn't love the story, but it's like, I mean, what? On a video, you know?
Yeah, that's
As he goes.
Too afraid to run away, but even more afraid to say. He goes down towards the cockpit to see, to open it.
Thank you.
Someone did.
Ooh, okay.
The whiskey.
As he drifted to the cockpit, suddenly the lights turned off. The rumbling ended the sound to a false hush. And footsteps appeared above him.
Can I have some whiskey?
In the moment before, he thought to himself, "Did I imagine it? Was this mech really on?" And then he heard the footsteps and exited the cellar.
He heard footsteps that exited the cellar?
Yeah, so he's up there hearing footsteps. What's the difference between a cellar and a basement?
Not much, except cellars are traditionally used for canning goods.
He followed the footsteps back up the ladder.
Yeah.
As he started to climb his way up.
I'm gonna hand it to you.
He climbed up the ladder to follow the footsteps, but as soon as he reached the top, the ladder, the railing below him, snapped in half, and he plummeted to the ground, hitting the ground and knocking his head against the pavement below him.
You're doing a paragraph again.
Y'all should have stayed away.
We do one segment at a time. One segment at a time.
We're doing the commander's game, and he's not even following his own rules. Oh wait, no, it's Cal's rules.
What did he say?
Hmm?
What?
What?
No, I'm listening to Spriggs. What?
Kala. I said Kala, I swear.
Oh, yeah. As he hit the ground with a large ugh. He laid there, remembered the things that were before him in his life. His life.
You want this?
May or may not have been his mistress
Ran out of whiskey
that
anyway.
I'm now adding to the story. And her firm bosom. Everything empowering him to stay alive in this moment. Your turn, Jason.
Even with the strong will to survive, the shaking and rumbling never stopped. Storms
Haven.
blew in, sending water through.
Look, the other side.
Oh.
Water poured into the basement, beginning to fill with water, and his legs no longer working correctly.
Oh no.
As he felt the water climb up to his face, he called out his wife's name.
What was his wife's name? I need to know. Prosperity. Was it
Hendrick.
Janet? Was it Lucinda? Was it Karen? What
Kim.
was it? I need to know. I'm invested. Hold up. Ma'am, name her.
Andrea.
Andrea. Go. Go. This makes me think of this wonderful like schmanime I watched called Reboot. It was amazing.
What?
Wait a minute. Do you need more of this?
Oh god.
I'm allowed to have fun, okay?
You are.
I thought we were going this way though. How did it come back to me?
No. It's it.
It was going this way. You were supposed to.
Craig gave it back to.
What? When did we reverse direction?
Just go on this.
We've always been going this way, and then I left to go get a drink.
No, the whiskey.
No, for the
Oh.
story. No, they're talking about the whiskey, not the whole.
Who said it was not?
Next bit of the story.
I got handed to it from my.
Guys, the water was flooding in,
That guy.
right?
That way, it's yours.
The water is
Fine.
flooding in. He's lying there on the ground. He sees his wife's face.
Andrea.
And her name is Andrea.
Andrea and Matrix, the beautiful relationship that was but couldn't be. Sorry. My schmanime.
Don't worry about it. Continue.
Fucker.
Oh, no.
I don't.
Oh, here, back.
I am back.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I was hoping to avoid as much of the story as possible, but.
It's still going.
We'll get to wrapping it up. We'll get to wrapping it up.
I want to wrap the story up.
Pass.
Pins
There we
and
go.
needles.
Pass. All right. It goes back to suitcase.
Who?
Suitcase.
Sorry, Archer.
Birdie, Bacardi.
All that sun is not good for your head.
All right, Birdie,
Wait.
Bacardi. All right, shit is.
So where were we at in the story? I wasn't trying to pay attention.
Good question.
Okay.
Water fills into the basement.
As he thinks of his wife, Andrea, he says,
We've even scared Indra and Wave off.
I don't think they wanted to hang out with us.
Hmm.
It's okay. Let them do what they want to do. Let them do what they want to do.
I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying I don't plan us to hang out over here.
I've learned that Madam Indra is I'm going to.
She's ugly. Man, she ugly.
They keep handing me bottles.
Oh God.
Oh, there you go.
No.
Hey.
Alright, how did it continue? What was that?
He said, man.
This is the most scuffed frickin' campfire story chain.
Alright.
I swear to God, I'm losing brain cells being in the circle.
I don't know what's going on.
We'll wrap it up.
Please wrap it up.
You can pass me. I don't want a part of the story anymore.
Alright. I lost contact. He was lying there on the ground, hit his head. The water's flooding in. He sees the face.
DM note. It is at this time everybody will hear the distinct noise of a light aerospace craft flying low over the island and shortly landing next to the leopard.
The hell?
Oh.
Were we expecting company?
That's mine.
Nope.
Sorry. Looks like it's time for me to go.
Really?
What?
It's time for me to go now.
Well, pick up anyways.
That's
Hmm.
a lot of.
Man. I didn't realize this campfire story was that bad. He didn't have to frickin' call for medevac.
Where are you at? Okay, good.
Where you going?
I was gonna say mine's in the morning.
I was gonna handle something. I gotta go to the city for a while.
Who's flying?
If you're sure, stay in touch, alright?
What do you mean who's flying? We have more than one leopard pilot.
Alpha does.
That was an aerospace.
Oh, it's whoever he called to pick him up.
That's what I'm asking.
Yikes. Called a taxi.
Okay.
Stay in touch, alright? Right. Hopefully it's not as bad as the other days.
Ooh.
Alright. Get you all around.
See it.
Take care,
Good hunting.
All right.
Or whatever.
Go ahead and wrap up the story for us.
I don't know.
She wasn't here for it.
Well, alright, fine, whatever. Where the hell are we in this story?
He's lying there on his back as after he fell off, the water's flooding in, he looks up to the top and he sees his wife's face and he thinks to himself, God damn, she ugly, but boy does she got a fat ass. And that's it.
And then that ass fell from the heavens onto his face, and then he was no more. There we go. Are we done?
Yeah, I think we're done. That's the horror story of how this.
that was definitely horrible.
Do something with an annihilator head left in it. I don't know.
And that's why there's a.
Okay, can you take a look at the head?
Yeah, it's just a hunk of junk that had some drugs in the seat, apparently.
I'll be a moment.
Okay. Yeah, Trentair went and sliced up in the seat and found a little white baggie. Also, cut his finger on a spring.
Here.
Oh, here we go. This doesn't mix well with what I got. Here you go.
I'll take it. But I haven't had any.
Real horror story.
Alright. I've got a non-chained potential story for how that mech got there, so we can actually do this story properly.
Yeah, what's the story about the mech the house? I haven't heard about it.
The real story. The one the Taurians won't tell you. There was a battle here. 400 years ago. This battle consisted of an intersphere fight between the Taurian government and a wayward band of rebels. A pilot set out in his annihilator, dropped upon some desolate island, guarding a fuel depot. Next thing he knows, an Orion class drops an entire battalion of mechs on his head. All he's got is an atlas for defense. He fights valiantly as he can, along the shorelines, along the hills, and eventually he comes to the western side of the island with a missing leg, a missing arm, half a torso. A shot rings out, takes out his other leg. He goes down into the sand. He can't eject. Stuck there. The enemies take over the island, build a landing platform to take control of the area, and he's just in there, alone, in his mech, as the waves gently lap over the top of his annihilator. After about a week, he succumbs to malnutrition. Waves over the next 100 years continue to lap more and more sand over the top of this annihilator, burying it up to the shoulders, and then up to the head, only to be found hundreds of years later when the next proprietor of the land builds a hut, hoping for a nice summer home. They dig out a wine cellar and strike metal. All they find out of there is an annihilator head and a set of bones, lost to time.
Oh, damn. And drugs.
And drugs. You know, combat stims.
It's probably a Canopian.
He knows.
Feels like, I mean, like,
It was old school. He had it in back.
Man, other than that, I don't have much in the way of ghost stories. All I got is songs.
Did you come up with that while we were telling
Yeah.
the real?
Considering it lasted for an hour and a half, yeah.
Powerful.
I don't want to hear the real story when it was changed from like you're supposed to say a couple words to a sentence, and I don't think a single sentence was said.
I said sentences.
Antoine left. Or right, whatever you want to call it.
Ooh. Oh, hey, you're here.
Everyone just started panicking and was like, yeah.
Please.
And then people started like.
Oh, man. Is this where we talk about our feelings and do each other's hair? Or how does this
I
work?
mean, campfire songs are also a thing. Antoine, do you have any marshmallows?
I have no clue how to do hair. So
Yeah, there's
I wouldn't eat
marshmallows, chocolate, and graham crackers.
Oh, fuck.
underneath your hair back together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the box.
Yeah, there you are.
Just. Oh, there we are. Okay.
Unless you should have done already around the fire, but.
No, really. I mean, no one will notice the scarring when the hair grows back. It's fine.
Give me one of those sticks.
Something less,
with a knife.
less over sugary.
For some reason, I had that song stuck in my head. Well, no.
I'm gonna grab a marshmallow and just stick it on the pointy end of the stick that I've been holding the entire.
Well, I just got a stick from the wood pile.
So, do you just always keep sticks in your hands, or?
You know, pays to be ready.
Is this a new endeavor for you?
Give it to me earlier today so I could.
A marshmallow. I mean, even marshmallows
Maybe
full
just
sarcasm and crude humor, and no one catches it. It's disappointing.
Sounds like half my humor.
Alright, so can I grab?
I knew there was a reason I tolerated
Grab
you.
a raw marshmallow.
Hmm.
Cracking a cold one with
Whoa! Too much. Woo.
Oh, okay, you're that. You're one of those. I didn't bring beer.
I don't like it burnt. I overshot.
Well, if you just have like a burnt outer layer, it's fine, because then like the inside's still gooey. You don't want it to burn through and through.
Indeed.
Oop. Stick.
Like
Stick.
I don't like it being golden brown. I do like having like a burnt outer layer. It gives it a little crunch.
I don't prefer it. It's just bitter.
Yeah,
Oh, oh, sticky fingers. Sticky.
Wash your hands. There's water at the bar.
There's water right here. I'm not drinking it. I'm not drinking it. I'm washing my hands off. God. No, we got alcohol for that.
Yes, that's how that works.
I've had water today.
Take a marshmallow. In it.
You guys wanna know
You only gave me this.
Pretty popular around the Arc Royale space?
Sure.
Whatever it is.
Dude, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Go for it.
Hey, mine was
Give me
alright.
the stick, Craig.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't ask for anything else.
So,
Do you want one?
the Phantom Mech.
Oh.
Is
The
a.
idea is having it over the coals.
It's a very
Sorry.
interesting instance. Like something like 50 years ago at this point, Morgan Kell was fighting Yorinaga Kurita at a battle. I don't remember the why. Stuff was going on, and those two ended up dueling. Kell's Archer. Sorry, what?
What? What's the name of Dr. Trumbull in this? I think it was Mallory's World. I didn't mean to disrupt the story. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Kell's Archer was the mech.
Yeah, I know, but you said, oh, okay, I didn't know.
Yes, Archer, the mech.
There's a mech called Archer. Yes.
There's also a mech called a Craig, funny enough. Really gets confusing.
Yeah,
Continue.
Keel wasn't doing very well at all. So his systems went down. I don't remember it. It's been a while since I've heard this story, but don't know if he shut him off or what. But like, the Karita was standing right in front of him. Shot everything he had at it. Not a single thing hit. Kel was stationary. It said that the mech wasn't even showing up on the systems, so targeting wasn't working properly.
Ghostly.
That's what's called the Haven mech. Yeah, so basically after getting fired at and not getting hit, Kel just stood there, bowed, and headed out with the Karita's respect. At least for that moment. Ow! I figure that they fought again at some point later. But, yeah. It's like advanced ECM.
BCM. Be electronic. Hmm.
Just, huh.
Wait.
That medium laser a couple weeks ago did not help.
Mm.
Is there an Olympics in Innersphere somewhere?
I would imagine there's a contest of strength somewhere.
Yeah. Well, we still have the Olympics back on Terra.
Hmm.
Every 4 years.
Poor bastards. I mean, Solaris is I hear they have like a triathlon or quadrathlon or something like that. That's all the max.
Terra holding
God, I hope you pick up one. It's nuts.
Alright. I'm gonna head out for the night, everybody.
Alright, see ya.
Put everything away in the fridges. If you need anything, just pick
Oh, we have fridges.
Out of the cooler of the fridge. Just put it back when you're done.
Alright.
Did you double, like, there's still that fossil.
No, the thing is it's locked inside the cooler of the fridge, so they should be able to just grab everything like that, so.
Wait, you locked what?
I put it in
Did I
crates.
hear right? You said you locked
or coolers. So they're like,
Hmm.
you know, like the click lock, you know? Like a handle thing.
I should jump that crap.
Suffocating dying there.
Anyway.
Yeah, Sarah, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but there was a crab running around.
Good night.
Yeah, I heard you mention this.
Yeah, I don't. I think that was the alcohol. I'm not entirely certain that really happened.
We all collectively hallucinating that.
Hmm.
Wasn't earlier there was a pot in the
I don't know. The fish bits did seem to disappear.
Seem to have lost the moon. Oh, there it is. Oh, I mean, it's hidden behind the fucking smoke.
It's up there, Craig.
Where did it go? I was looking from here.
From right there to right there. It is currently overhead.
I know. It's just behind the frickin' smoke.
Reminds me of the old
Kind of reminds, when thinking about the moon, kind of reminds me of that old Terran space agency called NASA.
Hmm.
Sounds stupid.
What?
Well,
What did you...
Coming to the first ever...
Logs, not C4.
Put on... Jesus.
I'm kidding.
Everything else you gotta worry
I
about.
remember
Mm.
I remember the story about the first man who ever actually set foot on the Terran moon.
Yeah, a lot of human history behind us. And here we are on an island, bullshitting away as the stars pass by.
Yep.
Okay, isn't it?
Maybe one day I might go back home. One day.
Where are
But
you
not today. Me?
Yeah.
I'm from Terra. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually made it back to Terra.
It's okay. Good drink.
Just,
Yeah.
been on middle edges all my life. This is the furthest out I've been, I think. No deep periphery yet, but...
Same thing as the first system.
Oh, yeah. I'm really annoyed that I didn't bring my fishing rod, you know? Really annoyed.
It's a world that has water like this.
I can't aim. Have you seen my glasses? They're frickin' thick.
Actually,
No wonder I can work on mechs.
A minus proxim. What brought all these s'mores and shit.
Now we have a bunch of. Now we can have some more anytime we want on the ship.
Yes, because lighting a fire on a spaceship is a good idea.
Talk about in the kitchen.
I mean, yeah, we can always, the stove or on the grill, just put them in the grill.
It's somehow not the same. You don't get wood soot on the stove.
No, you do it over. That's stove.
I mean, we can always
Tastes
outfit
like
a room that we
gas.
can have a fire.
Set of a fire, the adjutant just drops the payload of halon gas on our heads.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Man.
Any closer, you're gonna fall out.
Oh, excuse me.
It's because he didn't change out of his swimsuit. It's just like
I've had just enough.
getting kind of chilly.
I'm getting my hat is back there in the duffel bag.
Yeah.
I'm not one of that. At least not yet.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to sleep in the the frickin' prefabs over there.
Yeah, I don't know who's been sleeping in the bed.
There's actually an interesting clearing up behind those tree lines. Good view of the stars.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you want to bring any tents?
over there too.
I got a bedroll at least, just in case.
Sunrise over there.
I just have to go run back to the prefabs and then grab my stuff and then run all the way back here and go up there. You know.
Already wants us to camp out under the stars.
That's an idea.
I'm down.
Alright. You guys feel it? We'll just run back to our prefabs and grab our shit.
Yeah. And I don't have my PDA on me, but I didn't see any storms on the horizon at all.
I'd be fucked. Camp out under the stars and all of a sudden you wake up, there's a fucking storm coming.
You only hear it before it showed up, at least. It's not that big of an island.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
Shall we go grab our things?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, let's do that. We can come back here and just leave.
Where'd that flashlight go? Hold on.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a couple of those.
I think we only have the one on us.
Lead the way.
You guys can't see
Oop.
any dark or anything.
Did we lose one? Where'd Sarah go? Oh, all the way over there.
Back that way. What is she doing?
Sarah, this way. We're just gonna leave this fire unattended.
It's been running all day. Look, we've got a good 20-30 feet of clearance. That's perfectly safe. Someone else might need it anyway. I still see the commander, I think, over there. Yeah. Alright. Well, the expedition's coming this way. Let's go.
I don't know why they're taking forever. Onwards. Anderson, aren't you on point?
Yeah. Still got a couple of people back there. Just kidding. Man, I love that sound, by the way. Once you're away from the waves lapping on the water, you just hear them roar in the background. Distant breakers, the power of the sea.
Flowers are absolutely gorgeous next to the water and the sky and everything.
Ooh, I see movement. Who goes there?
What took y'all so long?
What are you doing in there?
I had to leave the caravan.
Just waiting for us to show up and we're gonna try and scare it.
Then I saw this
I don't see anybody.
Are they just sitting there? Or?
Like I'm saying hi to Lance and why he's sitting by the water.
Spooky spookies.
No, we're on this shit.
It seems like it's good rum in the first place. If you want it, go ahead. I don't really like alcohol.
He doesn't.
We're going to camp out over that way.
Yeah, we're grabbing our stuff.
Pulling a tag.
Join us.
Pulling a taggy. He's sleeping outside, so are we.
Hmm. We live on metal and cloth all our lives. Let's sleep on some freaking sand and rocks.
I mean, how to be completely honest, I'd even be happy sleeping around the fire.
Hmm.
Back years.
Man.
I'm not getting shot at.
It is quite the juxtaposition seeing all these trees and sand, and then you crest the horizon and you just see metal.
Oh, the dogs stand up. on those dooms. Jeez.
Dunes.
I can't even see. Oh, okay, I see the dooms.
Doom.
And
I think the mix, a mixture of our
The Annihilator story and the actual alcohols making me.
Oh my god.
Anderson,
I had to get mine.
What?
I left mine.
you are nothing but shadow right now, and it was legit horrifying just seeing you run across.
I'm grabbing.
Let's have a look at these. Hey, let's have a look at these boxes. Oh yeah, let's have a look in here, see if we can find some tops.
Why do you want tarps? We got a frickin' sky to watch.
Yeah, but just on the ground.
Hey, you don't want to sleep on freaking.
Sure you wanna
Oh, yeah, here we go.
sleep in your clothes on the dirt?
You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, plus with the bread rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my bedroll and a pillow. Let's do this shit. Unlimited soup, salad, and bread rolls. I'm watching you, Dreamweaver. You better not take out without us.
Duffel bag slung over and.
Yep. Greg's got a rather Spartan setup of just basically a bedroll and a pillow.
Same. That's about me as well.
Same here. I got this the bed rolls, the tarp, maybe a couple of camping equipment. They need to maybe find some.
I think I saw Sarah running that way.
Yeah, there's.
I don't see other people were sleeping close.
Ookie spooky. You coming to camp out with us, Trent?
Where'd you go?
No, I'm good.
Look for his eyes. Oh, there you go. Out the window.
Oh god, that's actually terrifying.
Alright. Hold on.
Oh my lord.
Hold this flashlight just like ground level like this. Here. Alright. Show you how it's done. You just gotta adjust your eyes to be in the glint. She's like,
Oh, we come back on castle.
It's plenty of fun when you have glowing green eyes in the darkness.
I have very reflective glasses.
Yeah, very reflective in the dark.
What are the flashlights for? What the space magic? Stop that. Quit violating freaking thermodynamics. We respect the laws of physics in this unit.
Fuck the laws of physics. Let's go camp.
Yeah, because we don't. Well, I don't know laws of physics because I haven't studied law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
I swear, it's that Terran accent. It's me, Archer.
What is the Terran accent?
accent?
I heard them. Heard them talking about it.
Of all the planets that I've been on in my years, I have never heard of one planet having a singular accent.
Goodbye.
You're too damn fast, Craig.
I'm not even running.
You're too damn. I got a freaking duffel bag here. You guys are too slow.
I'm carrying a duffel bag with some stuff and a long piece of tarp so we can.
Onwards. I mean, the other bad idea would be to camp in the cave, so when the tide rises, we just get drowned.
I see you, boss. I see you.
It's the other 7 that have fallen behind again. The moonlight's not even that dim. Why do I keep losing people? I'm walking. There's not even a hole there. I walked there. What the fuck?
Come on, guys, let's hurry it up.
He tripped and fell.
Keep up so you can see the light.
Rabbit?
Come on, let's find it's over.
You guys are the worst escort NPCs, I swear.
So,
Excuse me, what the fuck did you just call?
I'm using a walking stick.
Yeah, I'm holding a flashlight and a duffel bag.
You know, you don't have your glasses on. That's why we can't see your glasses in the dark. You know. Ah, yes. Let's continue.
Alright, no, that's more flexible.
No, we still got people over there who need it as a beacon. And I think I see some movement over that side. Oh, what do you guys want to do? You want to go camping now, or just drop our stuff here and sing campfire songs or some shit?
I think I'm just gonna set up here for the night.
Hmm.
Someone will just get close to it.
I still want to see the fire. Over there?
Yeah, somewhere over this way. So, where's a way up? Hope nobody rolls over in their sleep. Oops, someone already made it up here. All right. We have lost Sarah. Hello? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, where you going? Yeah, we're coming.
Here's your light.
Thanks, Craig.
So, I'm going to be turning my light off after the top of this berm for a good reason.
Alright. Very good. I see you.
Let your eyes adjust. Indeed.
Alright, wait one second. I'm gonna plant this.
It's such a nice little, like, breeze here. Oh, we've lost people again.
He'll be fine. He wants to talk about it. He wants to talk about it.
Do you guys need a light?
I can sleep over by the campfire for tonight.
No, we're good.
Okay. Well, let's see. Definitely camped in worse places.
This spot looks good enough.
A little rocky.
Looks a little bumpy.
Yeah. You probably want something in more of the grassy area, so it's not so much kink in the back when you wake up.
Oh, right here, right here.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. Here we go.
I'm pushing down grass.
Just gonna set up a little bit of a light so you can see what we're doing.
And I'm going to just go long enough so we can. There we go. And a couple of tent pegs.
Tent.
Ping, 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 ping. Well, just to hold down the top.
This place is pretty far here, so.
Oh, look at that.
John?
Yeah?
You got any spare steaks?
Yeah. I managed to find a couple in the. There you go.
Thanks. Isn't too far.
I'm sleeping over here.
Okay, alright, let's okay. I'll just click those sticks.
There we go.
I don't mind.
You know, this island is warm enough. I didn't really need the fire. It's got to be a good 25 degrees right now.
In the distance, you all can hear the sound of snapping of branches.
What is that? What the fuck was that?
The ghosts are drunk.
Someone bring a bottle with them or a can?
Something's going to hell tonight.
Don't mind that. That was just a sun-kissed can falling down off my couch.
What's a couch?
Yep.
I mean, I think we know what a couch is, but you have one here?
No, that was an out-of-character thing. Sorry.
Imagine not playing off your stuff in character like hard air.
Hey, watch out for it. Anyways, what was that What was that snapping sound?
Probably a bear, you know, one of them aquatic island bears.
No, that was
Aquatic water bears.
Water bears.
It has like fins and gills. And no
Cost 2
fur.
blue mana to cast.
water bears that exist.
What the fuck are you talking about, Rick?
I don't fucking know.
You Lance?
Yeah, island walk. Wait.
Anyone see the Actium?
Yeah, I think I'm looking at it right now. I see a little dot traversing. It could be any number of ships, honestly.
It could be anything. Literally anything.
It could be the one with the 3 ships on, with the 2 dots that's moving beside it.
I don't see what you're.
We don't have an escort. We have the leopards docked, so it's probably not ours.
Okay. We don't have the Taurian escort anymore.
You know, I don't know. Maybe it is us.
Okay.
We've been here for like 6 months now, so I think the novelty's worn off.
It really has been 6 months, hasn't it? So long.
And hey, the commander and I purchased some KF drive parts the other day,
Out in the stars too, or did you put up a tent?
so soon to be able to see different stars.
You'll notice that it's a mostly put together tent. It's
And all they can all experience
over
the
at
jump
least
drive for the
naked.
first time. Hopefully we won't have. Hopefully the announcer will get it right this time.
Yeah.
Instead of self-destruct, she's gonna say actually jump.
And then we self-destruct.
Then we self-destruct.
Oh, I really don't want to think about that right now.
Yeah.
So, if I remember my star charts correctly, so if you guys track from the moon,
tall grass is flat.
you see on the bottom of it those 4 stars that kind of make a triangle.
Yeah.
The bottom one has 2 right next to each other. Yeah, yeah. So the 2 below the moon, and then there's like 2 right next to each other, kind of a binary system there. So
And a huge bundle of it.
track that down.
I think I see it.
Yeah, track that down until you see the 3 bright stars in a kind of a bow shape pointing left. And the dim star right to the right of that, if I remember my star charts correctly, that's Spitz. That's where we found the Actium.
That's.
Yeah.
Wow.
Trevor just has brass in a bag.
We're not too far away from where we started with this thing, but Firefly just flew into my face. I'm still sitting here.
What's the matter, Craig? Not used to nature.
I am used to nature, just not when it collides with my noggin. That Firefly didn't really have a forward. It wasn't looking where it was going. Oh, what?
Souls don't really look where they're going when they're dancing.
What were the Taurian constellations? We need to get Morris in here.
Yeah, a lot of stars surrounding you tonight, Craig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dim moon is really good for this.
Well, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Whoever wants to use my tent, go ahead.
Yeah, we didn't have any storm on the horizon. I'm just going to sit on my bedroll.
But if you'll look behind you, you will see a completed tent that has an open front and back, and the sides are put down. It's covered tarp. Fleece blanket on the bottom.
Good job, Robin. Good
Well done.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I recognize that one.
See you all in the morning.
Good night.
Alright, Robin.
Okay.
Alright, Robin.
So traversing right from the moon, there's this long cluster of bright stars on the right. It starts.
Yeah, I see it.
You mean the
Kind
left?
no, to the right. My right. We're facing the same way. To the right.
Yeah, you're right, but it's our left. We get
To
it.
the west. So to the west, there's this long
You
chain
think we know which way is west?
where the sun set.
Fair.
It's not retrograde here.
No.
But yeah, you see a long chain of stars?
I'm totally following where you're pointing.
That's the Hydra. A multi-headed serpent from myths of old, and they pointed out that this is the Taurian version of that. Normally you don't see so many stars blocking it out. They kind of, you know, built cities here first, so they lost it and lost a lot of detail in the light pollution. But dead ahead, where I said Spitz was, that's the Aegis, the shield. You see it kind of making a bulwark shape with those 7 stars in a circle, and one in the middle. I might have spent a little too much time up in the hydroponics, just staring out and matching things up to star charts. Nice day. Definitely say that much. A few headaches, but you know. Man. Didn't get to sing any campfire songs. Fuck.
I don't know. I just thought I would been able to help with that.
Got lost in that frickin' story chain for a year and a half.
We're never going to hear the last of that story, are we?
It's a song that
Well, it was
never
kind of
ends.
we should never let her hear the last.
Oh! Look out to the west again. Along the horizon, about 15 degrees up, you can see someone's coming back in the atmosphere. Got the flare coming in from that.
Huh.
That's a firefly.
No, not that one. The one that just burnt out.
Oh.
Yep. As far out in the wilderness we go. Still got a lot of humans here. Buzzing in and out just like these fireflies. Except, you know, much bigger scale. And you see, now is where we have the spooky stories. Where we don't have a campfire. It's just night. Tis a shame that we're only here for the night. I'd like to hang out here for like a week. Get away from the Actium constantly exploding.
So then when it explodes tomorrow, where would we be? We'd be here having fix it.
Well, Good night, man.
Good night, Jeff.
Good night, Stacy.
Sarah.
Oh wait, who's Stacy?
Good night, Archer.
Good night.
Good night, Craig.
Good night, Craig.
Good night.
Good night, Jeff.
Alright. And it is at this moment that I realize that I need to pee. We're back. Yeah.
I'm
trying
about respawning, sleep in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. Whoop. I will not wake you guys when I come back. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Out here on the coastline alone drinking.
Yep.
Doing alright, man?
You will notice Trent is soaking wet. Having a day. We're having a fucking day.
Making day, huh?
Self-censorship is a key skill to have in any professional.
Ah, there are people here. We were actually camping up on the ridgeline. A big number of fireflies up there.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, but there are people sleeping up there, so if you go up there, shh.
I took an accidental swim, so we're doing great.
Did anybody take my tech, Greg, or?
Maybe.
Well, if they haven't told them to take it already.
Yep.
I'm not sleeping.
Commander. Oh, hold on, I gotta get this guy's light.
That's not me.
Ever your faithful servant, Commander.
Thank you very much for illuminating my path.
Every knight needs its page.
It's a good way out.
I need to say like one sentence to you and then I can leave you alone. Can you stop walking?
It's a good way out.
How you doing?
Hello
I
there.
talked to you about earlier. I got it tomorrow at some point. I tried to like tell them to hold off, but they told me like timetables. So tomorrow at some point I will.
Oh fuck. Good to know. I guess the sooner the better, right? Okay, maybe I could like Bethesda my way up this if I find the
Who? Just go to this way. Hold on. There's a path up here. Hmm?
Oh, it's okay. I'm very tipsy. I have to go deal with
Thanks
stuff.
a buck.
So I'm
Come
gonna...
on. You coming or going?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
Hey, you want to see some cool?
I don't know.
Like a phantom.
Yeah, you know what? I don't need a flashlight to do it.
Yeah, I don't need robot eyes to do it.
Where you going?
This way.
Yeah, well, I don't have any other eyes.
Yeah, there's a little grass path right here for good traction.
Yeah, thank you.
It's preferable. Oh, Jesus. Slippery. You good? Good? You good?
Better than the rocks.
Your feet is kind of tricky. I'm not gonna lie. Your feet and alcohol. It's the awkward mixture that gives you power.
Is that not Tarzan? I feel like that's what Tarzan did, right?
Your feet drunk is me not.
Ah, there it is. All right. Yep. So, I'm going to be turning my light off after this berm, just so you know.
Okay.
Oh. Holy shit.
There's also people sleeping in that grass, so careful.
It's a stealth mission? Fuck.
Trent?
I'm a support.
Trent? Trent!
I'm not equipped for this RPG.
Ah! You have an RPG? You haven't heard of an ATK stealth mission, have you?
That's fair. ATK stealth mission, no Slager.
Yes.
Alright. Too soon, but also I can still laugh at it.
I just meant in general, I kind of forgot about that for a second. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh. And if you guys look off to the west of the island, someone's actually coming in for a landing. You can see their re-entry flare coming down.
Oh, that's not good.
What do you mean that's not good? We're in a populated planet. That's just air traffic.
For me.
It's all the way over there.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Let's sneak through.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
Call, where are you going?
I'm not gonna disturb them.
Oh, that's fair.
And then we're walking through.
Then go ahead and walk through. Here, I'm gonna watch.
I don't see the sleeping people, that's the problem.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Concerned about stepping on someone.
Then watch where you're walking. I'm gonna
I'm not
here.
so good
Go
at
ahead.
that. Okay. This will definitely not go wrong.
So we
You
should
don't wanna
probably
come?
go with him. I just like the way it looks from here.
Well, imagine how it looks from on the inside.
I don't need to. That's the thing. I don't have
Oh no.
disrupt
Trent's traversing through a minefield with a belly full of alcohol. I'll save him! Huh. If you stick to the rocks, you won't run over anybody.
Oh, it's probably a good sign.
Because no one wants to sleep on a boulder.
Hey, Greg, you want to see something funny?
What? What?
If they lose sight of me, I figured they might think I fell. It'd be funny.
Oh no! Ah!
By the way, I heard rumor of a cave, but I've never seen it. Where's this cave?
Center of the island, near the mountain. In the mountain, really.
Is it the one that's like on the side of the mountain that you have to dive into or something?
Well, no, but it is sort of. It just you don't have to dive in.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm signaling. I don't know Morse code.
I don't think they can see my eyes. That would be very entertaining if they could.
Wait. Ooh, Ooh, I'm flailing. Ooh, I've lost Trent. Oh, fuck.
With a 16.
Foot.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. That was. Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus Christ.
I went right, and then I just
Oh.
to the hill, and then came up behind you.
Cool. Well, glad that you guys are having a moment. Keep it up.
Now that we're having a moment, hi. What the fuck? Stop that. Fucking phantom.
I'm sorry, did I ruin your moment?
No, what moment?
I don't know.
I was just watching. Looking at the minefield.
I don't know.
Did you guys step on anyone?
No, we went around the rocks.
No.
No one sleeps on rocks.
Stay by the rocks.
You stay by the rocks.
Oh, you know what I wanted to know about? The cave we saw earlier. But in the night.
That's fair. Maybe we can go creep by the Annihilator head, see if we hear Bitch and Betty and if it starts glowing and shit. Yo, wait, did anyone actually check the water? Maybe there's a corpse in the water.
Trent and I were down there, or Trentair rather, and I were down there. It's just a chair full of drugs. Did you? Oh yeah, you ran off after we completed the story. You didn't hear the actual complete one. Where are you going?
I didn't hear how we wrapped up. I don't know. I'm looking for her. Where'd she go?
Oh, there she is. Did you not want to see the cave?
She's down this way.
At night?
We were actually going there, but she was going with me.
Yeah, the real story. The ones the Taurians won't tell you.
Oh.
A lone Annihilator pilot set to defend a refueling depot. A band of rebels drops an entire Union-class dropship on his head, a battalion of mechs come pouring out. He fires left and right. His autocannons blasting. He's defending against all these mechs, and he tries valiantly, but he gets pushed back to the shoreline, missing an arm and a leg. And eventually, he finds himself in the water, and a shot rings out, hits him square in the chest. The reactor dies, but he does not. The ejection system fails. He falls into the sand, and the enemies declare victory. But unbeknownst to them, the pilot was still alive, stuck in his Annihilator. It took him more than a week to finally succumb, noshing down his emergency rations, trying to find a way out, but stuck in his chair, day in and day out. Eventually he does succumb, and the water slowly piles the sand on top of the Annihilator. Hundreds of years later, someone builds a summer home on this little island, and digs out a wine cellar and strikes metal.
Wait.
In that they just find a lonely corpse lost to time. Spooky.
What? You kind of just wandered off on your own. Would you rather be on your own right now?
I'm just looking around it, and then you guys wander out telling whatever sounds like spooky stories.
Well, he was filling me in on how they finished up the story.
No, not how we finished up your story. How I told the real
Stories are
story.
ending while I'm walking alone on the beach, obviously.
Well, you're not alone on the beach.
So
I'm
where are
not ready to
you?
say the word.
Are you sleeping by the
'Cause we-
campfire, or are you sleeping with everybody else?
He's sleeping around.
No idea. I thought I'd just collapse at some point. I mean, considering you're just kind of walking off, I assume you kind of want to be on your own.
Campfire again, but
It's that way.
I've never been on a fucking. Where are you going? I've never been here before. I've never been. Fuck you. Okay, I've never been on a beach or anything like that. So you laugh at me because I don't have the fucking skills.
wasn't
to figure out
laughing.
where I'm supposed to be. Whatever.
Slow down. I wasn't laughing. I'm honest this way. I just didn't know what you were doing.
I'm looking for the campfire, obviously.
Well, now that I know, I can help. We go this way. I was like, do you want to be alone? You just wandering?
This is tree. This is the campfire.
Past this. It's on the other side. See a little like cove right there? That's where you were having your chit chat with Craig here. So the campfire's right over on the other side.
Yep. The huts are right over here.
Commander, I have to
Ooh. Saw some movement. Thought they could.
Cave, Bryce goes up. I don't know where the cave is. I don't know where we are.
Well, the cave is over there.
The tickets are here.
We found fireflies. So I got confused.
Got flashbanged by some bugs. Hey, Michael. Hey, hang on. You just hanging out here drinking by yourself?
I just picked it up. I just picked it up now. I haven't been drinking at all.
Ah. Are you just sitting at the bar by yourself?
Looking stylish. Jeez.
Michael always looks stylish.
Does look like stylish.
It's like the Canopen trait perk thing. Comes with the territory.
Cave is on the other side of the water over there next to the big rock.
We're about to go see the cave at night if you wanted to go see it.
Where is it exactly?
That mountain. I got a lot of energy.
Okay, I can leave you alone then.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, we're looking for a fucking cave.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. Come on, let's go. This way. When you say fuck off, I think leave me alone. This is the way.
Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Wait, that's not adventuring. Isn't that football?
I just want to see where the entrance is.
I keep losing my escort charges. They keep lagging behind.
I have a lay of the land where to find things in the dark. This is why over here.
Hmm?
Phantom. Keep going.
Where was that entrance? gotta be this way. Right? Ah, there you are. Wait, I lost him again? I moved like 20 feet. How did I lose him? What? Where did they go?
Thank you for showing me.
Oh, you're not going in? Alright.
How did you get the flashlight?
I found it in the toolbox, I swear. Oop. I found it in the toolbox, I swear. Do you need it? We got one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, I should run. Thank you.
Not super excited to be his on-call nurse.
You've got the full doctor pay. What do you want about?
Different situation.
Whoa, spooky. We need a light.
I don't feel like I'm responsible enough to hold this right now.
Just don't drop it.
What do you mean?
Just take it, okay?
Fine.
Here you go.
I'll keep the light close because there's a lot of rocks in here. You know, cave.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, turn off the light.
Takes arm.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Just keep the light forced. There we go. Yeah.
Dr. Trent, tell us what your specialized see.
Rocks, water, vines.
Well seen. It's a little slippery in here, so I'd recommend bracing yourself if you're wearing bare feet.
Oh,
It's actually not that bad.
oh wow.
It's in the water enough, feet kind of get pruny. Apparently, it's like actually it's a natural reflex. Apparently.
Yeah, so it's a reflex. They get that way so they can better grip rocks and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it is.
Oh, there's some bioluminescent algae in here. Why is it so bright?
Yeah.
Dramatic step backwards.
No, Trent. Or Trent. One of you two. So yeah, the depth of this is somewhere around 3 to 4 meters, so you have plenty of room to jump if you wanted to.
Good to know.
Now, I was wondering if Slager would make his way through that little canyon run up there. Saw the hole for it.
Did something like that. Most likely.
You know what?
I reckon you're
I am nowhere near tired enough yet, so...
looking to swim if you put your shirt back on, right?
Midnight swim! Let's go! Trent, do you have robo lungs or something? How are you down there for so long? Jesus, Trent. I think this cave is haunted.
That's regular,
It's a good place to start, right there. Like the shallow
swimmer's
rocks.
capacity right there.
Yeah, unfortunately, as a mech tech, I don't really spend time holding my breath.
There you go. If you put your eyes under the water, you can see the bottom. See? Shallow. It's just shallow. It's only
Hold
dark
on.
because the rocks are dark.
gonna prop this up. There you go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at that.
Hey! The ingenuity of a mech tech. Propped the light up on a rock. Or something. Like an MRE. Splash. Splash. Splash.
Oh, it's so rude.
Hmm? You doing alright?
You good?
Yeah. So good.
Alright.
Stick.
You just want to walk the edges. My version of that bottle is slowly swinging us Alright.
Well, capacity ain't great.
I just don't want Craig to have to save me again.
It's fine. We're crew. That's the important thing, by the way. We are crew. Splash. Commander, I found this on the ocean floor.
Swimming in a cave.
Eh.
Huh? You found pineapple on the ocean floor?
Yeah, they grow. There's a. I swear.
I found this on the ocean floor too.
What the?
Milady.
Milady. Splash. Mm-hmm. 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 Boy. So here's a fun note, by the way. The water coming out of these is from some sort of aquifer spring or something. It's all fresh, not salt.
Kind of relaxing, huh?
Oh, what was that old call out, by the way? It was like AC-20 shell. I don't think that was it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not as thick as your ass. I lift your mechs back up off the ground when you trash them.
Technically, you have a machine that picks them up off the ground.
Shut up.
The machine.
Yeah.
Oop.
I would hide in the corner as not to ruin the moment, but the green eyes are a dead giveaway.
I was wondering if there might be like a route you could tie some rope to and have a little rope swing to fly into the water that way, but no dice. Maybe that, but that's way over there.
Every time we see something, we lie. Like, yo, can we get down the ship?
You would not believe how many people were trying to take the Annihilator head back with us.
I don't even know what we were doing.
Yeah, it's kind of trashed
Like,
to hell.
Listen, if you want to scrape all the mold and moss off it, by all means, you can call it back.
It's not the moss that's the problem. It's all the time spent in the frickin' ocean.
That too. So the clams.
The crab, actually. Very pinchy.
The multi-stage, it's multi-stage depth. First you gotta fight the crabs.
It's a multi-stage rovers program.
The Fitness Gram Annihilator head.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Why does there have to be something on the
It doesn't. That's why I'm asking if there is.
There's something on my mind, Commander. My hair.
I don't like this. He makes a valid argument.
There's been something that feels like it's been right in front of my face this entire time. My glasses.
Yeah, probably. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
You want to get out of here?
Flashlight? Anybody?
Right here. Well, there's kind of only one. If we're using it, we should probably all step out.
Ah, fine.
It's okay. You keep that. It's all yours.
No,
Alright.
walk
I'll
out.
be right back. I'll be right back.
I was gonna say there's this small pool right there. We can all just step out. Or
I was gonna say we all just wait outside. I think we're kind of gonna leave anyways.
Fine, I put my clothes back on.
now I might not be what you call a ladies' man, but I do think that when like she says she wants to pee, it means she needs like 5 minutes alone.
Well, I know exactly what that means. That's why I'm letting her go ahead first. Doesn't she need a flashlight? Wait a minute. Should she go without it? What the fuck? So, that's why I'm letting her go ahead first.
Yeah, unfortunately, I still need to head back in the morning as well with everyone else, so I should probably actually head to bed. Got work in the morning and all that fun stuff.
Probably join you soon. I was a bit late because I actually went ahead and met up with Discount Donovan. You know that deal we made with him the other day?
Hmm.
Well, I swung by to check out the parts and actually, you know, complete the purchase. Turns out, what was that Eltro something? It's God, there was. What were the 3 parts that we need?
Oh, there was
Box of junk.
Mark 9 palladium coated or palladium plated reactor coils. What was the other one? It was
I said how much I love my fucking eyes.
Oop.
I like them too. It's a nice eyes.
Well, I meant for what they do for me, not so much like.
That's true.
Spooky.
Hi.
I got lost.
We asked if you wanted the flashlight.
You said you want to go ahead without the light.
I was.
Here, you're gonna
Fine, I don't need your light.
outside.
Well, I was gonna say no one let me. Nobody let me talk. Nobody let me talk. I could have led you both through the cave without thing.
That's true. That's true.
Hmm.
No, there was. What were the parts that we needed from Discount Donovan's?
Oh, what the fuck was it? It was like a several Mark 9 or Class 9 palladium coated power or reactor coils. I am slightly tipsy. It was like a oh fuck's sake, I don't remember. I'm on. There's a class 4 voltage regulator in there as well somewhere, and
You get voltage there in that big box of hodgepodge that we found. Turns out he didn't have what we needed.
Oh, good.
Not the other parts. Glad I went down to check, so we didn't buy a big box of useless shit.
Did he knock some off the price?
What? Yeah, it did knock down the price a bit, fortunately. So that's the good news.
Something tells me fireflies. And a little shock of pink over there.
I think she went. Really? Alright. Yeah, you can kind of say that's the dead giveaway in it. The bright, bright pink hair.
Might want to wear a hat when you go on mission with her. Dink.
So you're kind of on the ground a bit, sinking in the sand, brother.
I'm very heavy.
You toss that. That's an empty bottle.
Yeah, I saw you toss it in front of the cave like an animal.
It was empty.
We're here on a timeshare. We don't want to get fucking fined.
What do you mean? What do you mean like an animal? Listen, you do. What kind of like squirrel or tiger have you seen toss an empty Bacardi bottle to the side? No, I do like a man.
If I had a nickel for every single time I saw that, I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird. It's only weird that it happened twice, really.
That's fair.
We really went the long way around, didn't we? Ooh. Troubles?
Nah, not at all. I'm still in barefoot, so I can walk through this shit.
Got a little chilly to wear nothing but my shorts, so... Well, we're not to the fireflies yet. Yeah, honestly, Commander, I don't even think you need the flashlight. That moonlight is really bright. Or maybe my eyes have just adjusted.
Hey, no, the fireflies are gone. Oh, no, they're not.
They're over there. You're the commander. You're supposed to have a good sense of direction. Hello. Spooky, spooky. I saw some... There was a big pile of pink over here. I was curious.
Am I ruining your serenity? I can leave you alone.
Serenity now.
Stabbing branch. Thought it was something spooky.
Mind if we join you then?
I mean, sure, whatever. Free beach.
Well, anyway, yeah. You guys enjoy yourselves and the fireflies. I'm gonna go enjoy myself over the that sounds really weird. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye.
That did sound kind of... Okay, bye.
All in all, pretty decent day, but I'm super annoyed that we went over to this map and the crashes stopped. Because the only supposed difference is that the ocean shader was replaced, which means it's probably my ocean shader. Which makes no goddamn sense. I hate everything. I worked like 2 weeks solid on that thing, and it looks fucking cool, and then it just fucking causes a driver crash for no reason. Oop. Sorry, my pee break was so long. I guess you guys woke up and missed me.
Well, I woke up due to a nightmare.
That would do
I
it.
was already awake.
I wanted to go to bed, but I just have so much energy right now for some reason. I don't know why. I swear I didn't try any of the Annihilator drugs.
I just couldn't sleep.
That's very convincing.
Looks like here's the fridge. Ah, yes. Looks like we still got some patties and some hot dogs and such.
Ah.
And the condiments are in here as well.
Oh yeah, here's a spit.
You have to get a hot dog.
Pass on the burgers or hot dogs?
Yeah, sure. That.
You pass me a hot dog.
Give me a wiener.
Make it a double quarter pounder. Yes, they still make those on.
They're already pre-cooked. Ah, man. Human history is full of dumb people, you know that? There was a restaurant chain all the way back in the days of Terra, way before Star League.
Yeah.
They thought they'd one-up the competition. I don't know who it was, but they thought they could outdo the competition. And then everyone's saying, like, quarter pounder, quarter pounder, quarter pounder. We have a third pounder. And it sold like shit because it was 1/3 instead of 1/4, and 4 is bigger than 3. Why would you pay for less hamburger?
I'll be right back.
And it looks like the microwave's over here.
We have a microwave? I was gonna stick that hot dog on a stick.
It's already cooked though, so.
Hot dog.
Well, you know.
Just need to warm it up.
Yeah, you just need to warm it up.
I mean, hang on,
I
do we have
was also more
do we have like a
feeling
middle?
about
Do we have
a
like
burger.
We can always get like a. Just because we got a fire over there, we can just get like a hot plate and just. Like one of those hot plates you put over the stove.
Totally wasn't in the trash.
Mike.
One of these days I'll actually go to bed. Water, though. Right.
Just come back with a partially charred dog.
I didn't hear the hot part of that, so I just heard partially charred dog.
Zay has come back with a partially charred hot dog.
Which one of these is supposed to be water? That's the tap. Oh, here we go. Water.
I'm just gonna microwave this for a little bit.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. Yeah, there we go. Give me one of the hamburgers.
Oh, good. I only made one for myself.
Oh.
However, it's...
Where's there? That is.
Hamburgers are in there though. Can I mark that?
Hamburger. To the fire! Oh, this is getting warm. Yeah. Oh, ah, eh, ooh, eh. Hot, 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 hot. Whoa, hot. Metal tongs.
Jesus Christ! Did you put the whole thing in the fire?
No. But metal is
Man, I
conductive.
just put mine over it.
Yeah, I think you melted some of the plastic bits. You melted some of them.
It's fine, I'm wearing fingerless gloves. Oh, Bicker.
Yeah, that makes a lot worse.
Just a patty. Pork here. Ow! Pork here. Where did I put my water? Oh, there's.
Sauce, potatoes, onions, pickles.
Oh, oh. That was really cold in the middle.
Excuse me.
I at least put it on. At least put it on for about a minute.
My hands couldn't take a minute. I am one with the chaos energy, and sometimes it backfires.
Water.
I mean, I was just.
Oh, there's yawn.
Stop with this beach getaway.
I know.
Beach break. I mean, it would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It is
Yeah,
nice.
Hey.
I would have brought an actual proper tent.
Hmm.
Yeah. Funny thing is,
There wasn't a cloud in the sky, honestly.
We're starting boarding. Frontier asked me and Toby, "Hey, do you think you guys can real quick make a giant ball so we could put Slager in?"
Gotta zorb him down the water.
No.
I think
No,
Slager just
you know why? Yeah. And you know what?
I think Slager just swam back to the Actium somehow.
Okay. He swam up.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
didn't I see him at the top of that peak of that mountain?
Yeah,
that little
the
hill?
first thing he did.
Pride Rock.
Looks more like a nipple, honestly. Big pointy thing in the middle.
All I can only imagine is Slager standing on top of the rock holding Amnesia up. Go there. But no. Maybe the next time we go to the beach, we could probably put Slager in a giant ball and see him run around like a hamster.
At least he won't be
It's
bored.
fine. Totally didn't break those.
You totally.
So do you want to take a walk?
Sure. I'm gonna refill my water though. Got a lot in the way of salt water and alcohol in me, so I'm gonna go rehydrate.
Hold on. Well, I'm just gonna take a swig.
Not intentionally. I did get about a gallon up my nose while having a water fight with Razor.
I'm surprised on how very little people actually got in the water. And then again, from what I saw, very little.
I think everyone did at some point. It's just there's a lot of water because we're
I
in
almost
the
did.
ocean.
And then
Almost.
I sort of like couldn't see.
Hmm. Yeah, seems to be going around lately for some reason.
I say that again.
Hmm?
Anyway.
I heard I'm going to go this way, and that's about it. Hey up. Okay. Did it at the same time apparently.
Give me.
You want me to catch your shoes?
You can just walk across it like Moses.
Yeah, it's not that deep.
People go like,
Oh, hold on. I took off my shoes, but I almost forgot to take off my shoes.
Oh yeah. Hey, when I do that. Where are we going?
This way?
This way. That way. Some way. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? Oh, that's an old Terran name right there.
Hmm.
How do you know so much old Terran stuff?
Had a lot of time growing up on the farm. Hmm. Then who was found?
So many years, it's coming back.
There. Oop.
Wildlife is getting much louder.
Yeah, apparently they have a lot of night jays up in here.
And we lost one.
Just checking my. There you are. We almost ran. I think I almost accidentally ran into Indra and that.
Oh. I didn't see him over there.
That's what grass can do.
Yeah, you gotta get a
Natural concealment.
elevated position before you can actually see them.
Oh yeah, we have. That's the beauty. Also, that's the beauty of having the high ground.
Don't try it.
So were they asleep?
I don't know.
Tactical advantage.
Do you know if they're asleep or not?
Well.
You go over there, poke them with a stick. They yell at you. They were one of the two.
Do you want to piss off Indra?
I'm giving suggestions to
I'm
you.
not gonna risk it. Hey, I don't want to have. I don't want to become a eunuch. Okay.
So do you want to say hi or if they're awake?
I mean, we could. I imagine if we can see them, they're probably awake at this point.
Why don't we always just go say hello?
Spooky, spooky. Hello.
Afternoon.
Not afternoon. Well, I guess this is technically afternoon. Hi.
Would you prefer to be left alone?
I'm mostly just confused. Are you wearing fucking robes, Fred?
What?
What?
More my jacket.
You're just a shadowy silhouette.
You are.
You look like some fucking guy who was about to mug me. I'm going to be honest, I almost charged you to kill you. You know, that doesn't
I warned you.
It just makes it worse. I am way too riled up for that shit. Oh my god.
I would fix it, but I am incapable of adjusting the moon at the moment.
You do wish to be left alone.
Do I ever get to truly be alone?
No.
Take that as a yes. See it. I forgot where I was going.
Going up the hill.
I think we're going up the hill. Up the hill.
We go from there.
Have you ever? Obviously, you probably. One time during my academy days, I even did a survival trip up on Mount Everest back on Terra.
You okay? That's definitely one way to practice. I do that every day. I swear some days the mech lab is more welder smoke than it is O2. Yeah, certainly is trees. I should have finished this water before we left, honestly. Now I got an empty glass. Oh. I have found signs of life. Human life. Yes. Lights on the horizon.
I think that's a leopard.
Yes, it is.
Just like in general.
I thought there was someone sitting there. It was just a patch of flowers. Spooky nightfall.
Give me a roll.
Can't I just exist? 20. Screw you.
20? You see the crab. It's sneaking up on you. It plans to attack.
The crab?
Wait, what?
Where do I see it coming
It's
from?
sneaking up on you. The word direction you just came from.
The crab plans to attack. I think I just saw it. Hold on. I've got a glass.
I got nothing.
There was a crab. It looked angry. Yeah, you run away from my glass.
It will be back.
Screw you, Nightfall.
What are you gonna do to those crabs?
I exist in the black.
Why is the crab stalking you? Hey, what?
emboldened by it.
Oh, hey, it's
Hello, it's already a man.
it's the hut of the Anyhead.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw this, I thought someone lived here.
Well, they kind of do. It's a timeshare island.
Oh, it's like someone just
Oh, so that's how you guys found it.
living here.
Well, we aren't technically on the timeshare. We just... I think we yoinked someone else's spot.
So how you found it?
Hmm. Well,
I wonder if someone made camp in here in the night.
well, if we had a flashlight, we could totally check. But all we got right now is moonlight.
Beautiful moon.
Moon.
See.
What?
Are you trying to get back to the ship or back to the fire pit?
Trying to find a branch.
We're in the middle of a bunch of trees. I'm sure you can find one.
There's probably one right now. Not you. You're not yelling.
Okay.
Well, it's really hard to see. Like, is it a palm tree or a normal tree? Hang on. All right. I'll just say over.
Have you tried licking it? Palm trees taste like palm
You've been
trees.
drinking. Ah, here you go. Here's a decent one.
The oak trees taste like sap.
It's a good, decent one right here. Getting some grass.
Are you making a torch?
Yeah.
How do you plan to light it? You're in a swimsuit.
There's a pocket right here.
Full of water, I'm assuming.
Waterproof lighter.
Alright.
Swimming with you.
We don't exactly have
I
a
used-
torch model.
But we could always just say have a torch so we can say it.
There you go, here's your torch. That's this one.
God, jeez.
Magnesium grass.
Same brain cell.
Magnesium grass. It's so bright.
I realized I just set the whole thing in my...
Hello? Anybody home? Hey.
I swear to God. Why are people fucking in here? I'm kicking both of you.
Yep. There's Spooky Head.
Okay, I first came down here. It was when the sun was low a bit. Man, I was lucky enough I didn't go further in, or else I would have fallen
Oop.
through that.
Watch out for the crab, he's very pinchy. Or she, I'm not judging.
Oh, it's literally just ahead in here.
He is literally just ahead. There we go. Yes, a lot of questions. And also, the other question is, why do we find drugs in the cockpit seat? Or, I assume they were drugs at least.
Hopefully nobody took those drugs. Who knows how long those been there.
Well, in the physical sense, Trentair took them, but it, you know, he moved them. Tree. Okay, well, I have finally hit my wall, so I'm gonna go head back to the campsite and go to bed.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a
think we're
roll.
gonna try.
Oh boy.
It's a 5.
You see nothing until a pain shoots up your leg. The crab has struck.
The crab!
Uh-oh. Ouch! Get it.
Where the fuck?
Okay, get back, Sarah, watch out! Move. He's gonna...
The crab has escaped.
Go. Yeah!
Angry fucker.
Okay, let's get out of here before the...
Okay, was it a pinch or a stab?
Just a pinch.
Crab stab.
I'm going to head to the pub to see if that actually is supposed to be better. I'm used to sitting outside.
Alright, fair enough. I'm still gonna sleep outside, so I'm just gonna go head that way. Alright. And by I need to go to bed, I mean I should have gone to bed like an hour ago, so I'm just gonna fast track and depart now. Good night. Good night. Wah.
Yes.
Wah.
Chrissy. What did you Sorry. I never did that before.
In my face.
Ah man, I am so goddamn annoyed. I worked on that ocean shader for months,
Fuck you two.
and it just fucking crashes for no reason.
Jesus, fuck you two. I managed to randomly pop in right when you were at his fucking throat. I was like, oh god,
There was a non-zero chance. That's all I'm saying. Non-zero.
What happened? What happened?
Oh god!
What did you do?
So you would have just fucking taken it.
Yeah.
Did you choke this man?
It's I love how his strategy is literally just. It's not even a strategy. That's giving him too much credit. Wave says something. Andrew hurts herself in her confusion.
Hey, bro.
Works every time.
I don't.
He did say one thing that was a really good though. He said what he needed to.
Also, I'm assuming, MSU, that you already know about your neck.
One thing. Yes. I
Okay.
do,
Okay.
Unfortunately. But thank you though. Yeah, I have to shit propagate it.
The neck is going silly.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near as bad as my fucking ocean shader. God damn it! I don't even understand what the hell's causing it to crash. No, it's not.
I know.
I put myself in such a fucking stress trying to get this map out the door today,
All that's left.
and it didn't even fucking work.
I know. And she didn't. How to put this? She's not doing it in the manipulator way. It's just like a dude you need to.
It's not that I'm beating myself up. I'm annoyed because the fix doesn't make sense. There's no fix in sight because it's just a driver crash.
In character and sometimes a little bit out of character, be like, I might kill you.
But I would pat that.
I fucking it's there.
Yeah.
So like when you were there and your hand was on my throat, I was like, oh well, yeah, you did warn me.
You just gotta. It's just you're just trying to push the button.
The rest. The whole.
She did want to touch the button.
Touch the butt.
That's very touching. Just the entire night. Right after the talk, he literally just ate his dinner by himself, walked away.
I knew.
And did not talk to anybody.
I knew.
Imagine being antisocial on a social episode.
No, something happened. Yeah.
She's gonna talk to him later, and it might help a little bit, but it won't totally fix it. But that's also because she's not totally over the situation either, obviously. I don't think any logical person would.
Somehow managed to navigate through a situation where
Waffle, I just want you to know that the only way I got it this far was through sheer stupid force of will.
Got what this far?
It's still happening. I mean, to be fair, it's rare to find yourself in a situation where you're on a bunch of fucking.
That's the only way I've gotten wave. I don't know. I don't even, dude. It's just through sheer. I'm stupid, but I'll be genuine.
Well, you know.
I'm still surprised I made it this far. I'm surprised I didn't die tonight.
Imagine dying on a 0.5 or whatever the hell this is.
She is naive.
Dude.
She is cynical, but she is wrong. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Also, Indra and Michael running around with sunglasses at night.
It's Canopin Superior.
You look like Elton John in boxer shorts.
Good job.
Good
job.
Oh man. Knowing what
I have no idea where we're going.
What I heard today, I'm very excited for storylines going forward.
I know how bad it was. Dr. Jacobs found him alone and then literally stopped, looked at him, and goes, "Do I need to talk to you?"
Oh. Ouch.
The therapist, he had to
know,
tell him no.
Face full of Michael ass.
The therapist should have just walked over, sat down, and been like, "Hey, so what's going on, bud?" Instead of just been like, "Hey, do I need to talk to you, making you feel guilty for feeling bad?"
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off tonight. You guys have a great evening.
Good night.
Thank you. Fine.
Yeah, it's not over yet, boyo. It's not over yet.
Sorry. Also,
So before you go,
I was gonna say this before you leave. I'm sorry for cock blocking you with your conversation.
What do you mean? It's
What do you
okay.
mean?
You were having moments.
It was actually funny. It was actually kind of funny.
so before you go as well, if I may, real quick.
It was so fucking funny because they're like, "What the?"
Oh my god, yes.
Question.
Oh my god.
So, how many y'all caught the systems I put in this map? If not for the whole crashy water shader, there are several things in here that I messed with the day-night cycle for.
The day-night cycle is really cool.
I wish it worked better, but the Udon networking is fucked. But
Bye.
I had some extra stuff that hooked into that day-night cycle, and one of the most obvious ones that popped up was, of course, the fireflies, but there was also the leopard that flew overhead. I didn't tie any sounds into it, but the leopard flying overhead happens exactly at 1:30 p.m. The fireflies come out at 7:30 p.m. and last until 4 a.m. And there is a flock of birds somewhere around 7 p.m. as well.
Oh my god, that's pretty neat.
All I know is that every time I joined, after I crashed, I saw the leopard.
It's because for the, I think the time was locked right in that 1 hour period. Because the way the thing works is it checks to see if the time is greater than the start, less than the end, and then turns the thing on. And the leopard animation is just a play on a wake thing that sends the leopard through the sky.
I've been doing that too. On this map.
Maybe it's a fucking.
What happened?
No. It's. My honest guess is that it's probably a new like
with the welder.
a new SDK.
The same flicker as a flaming torch.
Bear's like same brain cell.
Update probably did this. Is my honest guess.
Oh yeah, same as I was literally about to spawn one in when you did that.
So, fun fact, because we have a prefab just for spooling up worlds really quick, technically these are supposed to work. I don't want to fire it though, because... Do crimes!
So, if I didn't have the walking stick, I would have fallen over when I got sniffed.
You need to add, if you can, you need to add that to the model now.
Yeah, yeah,
hope we do
that's
more
the plan.
combat.
What?
That's at least a thought.
Everybody who's in the map is in here.
Ah, right. Crimes.
You can have a few more people to talk to because
Oh no.
what's it called? Fucking
Uh-oh.
they've actually addressed that it was
Unlock-
a fucking awful
He has
thing that
unlocked
happened.
time
Like
for crime.
everybody
I have I have unlocked the Glock, but this is an AK. That's not even a Glock either. Either way.
Even he was pissed off about it. That she was like, maybe I don't want to kill you. Okay.
You dented the mirror, you jerk.
Because he's like, I'm so upset with everyone just telling me that it's okay and that we had to do that. No, we didn't.
Oh,
I did the exact same that Carl Urban did in the Doom movie that he was in.
I feel like
just
this
looked
is
in the
the
mirror
only
and just
thing
immediately.
RPGs could say. Thank you for making my character suffer.
Oh man, I specifically requested Haven find this sound, but the ambient roar you hear right now is full Oregon coast. I love that sound, just being about half a mile away from the coast and hearing that dull.
Oregon coast?
Yeah.
The only person?
Nice.
I'm not gonna specify over here, but like,
Ooh.
you know what I mean? What do you?
God, I hope we get to come back to these maps, to this map in the next season.
I hope to fix the frickin' driver crash that the frickin' ocean shader causes for no reason whatsoever.
Now that I think about it, I think I can sort of hear it. I think I can sort of hear it.
Yeah, you have to turn your world sounds up.
Between Oregon and others. No, specifically
Oh,
being
yeah.
Oregon.
Yeah, it's a much wider range of breakers than an island would be. Ooh, hello. Hey, Engine, welcome back. Thank you for the subscribe. I'm so annoyed about the water shader. I don't even know what would cause it, honestly. All it is a bunch of math.
She died.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna head out
So-
as soon as she's next.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
It's
Okay,
like
it's bad.
all
Was
it.
it when we were dying?
It wasn't time based. It's well, I don't know what the fuck caused the unison drop. So,
Really started around
but
sunset.
the problem is, for most of the time was locked, and then people just died randomly. And then I don't know what the whole big thing was, but the time was locked during that point because it was locked because every single time someone rejoined, I didn't set up the frickin' network accessor right, so the day length kept getting set to 30 minutes rather than 6 hours like it was supposed to. So that's why it became evening really fast.
I don't know why, but every time I crashed, it was always around the fire bit.
Yeah, it's just a thing that happens on this map.
First it was during the day, and then it was around sunset, and then at night when everyone else crashed, when everybody crashed.
Yeah, I thought it might have been something with the grab pass.
Crashed once today. I only crashed once today, and it was during the fishing part.
Yeah, I crashed. It was once or twice. I think it was once, and then everyone else died around me. You're in desktop though.
You're also on desktop.
I know, but you would think I would crash at least.
Actually, no, that is right because I did crash once on desktop, but that was also with Unity open while doing a bunch of other editing. So I don't
Okay, but
fucking know.
desktop isn't
Then I guess
isn't a
it's a
guarantee.
VR thing.
So that's another annoying bit, by the way. Desktop mode on this map, I get 144 flat, full for FPS, 144p. My headset runs at 144p, and just because I have two eyes, it drops all the way down to 45. The fuck?
Weird.
Yeah, like technically you're showing it 3 times because 1, 2, and then your computer if it's in the front.
I hope it's not running a separate camera for the VR view and just taking one of my eyes. Although, maybe.
I mean, not taken from your eyes, but it's still showing on a 3rd screen.
Yeah, I was hoping it was just, the frame buffer, but simultaneous multi-projection is also supposed to prevent a lot of things I think it might be, like doing all the Gerstner bullshit a bunch of times in a row rather than just perfect vertex.
I'm gonna leave.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night, Wolf.
Thank you for the
See you Wednesday.
See ya. I am not going to have enough time for Wednesdays. Shit. I might have to call postpone. I do not have enough
Back
time.
on the ship on Wednesday, or are we
Yeah,
still
we
here?
are. This was a side venture.
Okay.
And hopefully to make it a public map once the driver crash goes away. I don't even know what's causing it. Like, maybe it has something to do with the occlusion, like turning off an ocean plane and then turning it back on. But the fact that everyone died at the same time, I'm going to hope that one was more of a VRC thing, because I was fine, but everyone around me fell out, except for Engine and Shinfo.
It could be the volume of people that we had in, maybe?
No, I was crashing before people even showed up. And I thought it was just me, so I updated my drivers and everything, and I crashed again while I was booting. So I was really, really hoping it was just me. But I have no way of noting what the hell.
So for me, I crashed 3 times while I was in the area. Like, if you're looking away from the huts, the area to the left, that's more or less between the ocean and the
wave breaks,
lagoon or whatever it is. Yeah, I was in that vicinity. Like,
yeah, I got something similar, but everything else was the same, or supposed to be the same on this map, other than the ocean shader. Nobody crashed after we rejoined, other than I think Beastly or Shinfo, whoever that was. I always confuse them too for some reason.
Drivers seem to be updated.
Yeah, it's like,
That's probably the reason why I crashed.
if it was a freaking out of memory error, if it was an out of memory error or a card overheat or something, I could figure out that'd be like, oh, I'm doing too much math. No, the math works fine, and it keeps going fine until it just decides to die. What the hell is that? Oh wait, am I the master now? No, Bear's the master.
I'm going to get Beastly to give me a version of this model that just fucking explodes.
So yeah.
I'm going to get Beastly to track down this model and make me a version that just fucking explodes, so I could blow all of you to Kingdom Come.
Wow, lewd.
I should probably get out. My shit's dying.
Alrighty, good night. I was gonna ask Bear if you wanted to test out some of the day-night stuff real quick. What shot? So Bear is currently the master. If you guys wanted to see some of the day-night stuff, that might have been missed. So if you guys want to teleport back to Beach Huts. That's 2. Where's 3? Oh, there he is. Oh, now I get 90. Hilarious. Anyway. So, Bear, if you would like to set the time, or set the moon phase to new moon.
I said I noticed that there was a lot of changes between this map and the original.
Well, apparently the only difference is the water share, but I said new moon, not noon. Go back to midnight.
Oh, whoops.
Like how all the builds, like over there, there's more buildings and a wall.
There we go.
Next
So,
to the landing.
watch this. Bam! New moon mode. So goddamn dark.
What am I saying?
Nothing.
Oh, right.
So in this mode, it's basically only the ambient light.
Everlasting dark.
Yeah. And Bear, if you'd like to set it to full moon now. Boop. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Pay no mind that I use an image of Luna and not some random moon around New Vandenberg, but either way. Alright, if you'd like to set the time, or the day length to about 240 seconds, and unlock.
Is this the same program you use for the stiletto?
Yes. Hopefully upgraded, but the stiletto doesn't fucking kill the driver.
He's moving.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, and then if you'd like to set it actually to noon now.
Kind of reminds. It kind of. God, if you lay back in, it looks like you're in a planetarium. You just, those chairs that you can just lay right back.
Yep.
And you can just.
And now we're noon. So at some point when it gets around, I want to say 12 degrees that way, we should see the first of the events.
Oh.
Somewhere around here, I believe. Hopefully it makes it across the sky before it exits the hour. Or maybe that's too fast. Let's see. Set it to 3600 and back to noon. Oh, wait, no. What?
Never mind.
I just gained.
The leopard.
Or... Alright, lock the timer here, I think. There they are! Lock the time! Lock the time! Oh shit, can't see him anymore. Fuck! Too late. Alright, can you set the time to negative 300? Ooh, nope. Alright, that's cool. Well, maybe it wasn't my ocean shader. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but... Ah, fucked. Oh, I can still see my hand. Interesting. Steam VR overlay is working.
We can see, yeah.
Well.
Oh yeah, I just saw the birds.
Well, at least someone is. Oh, no, there we go. Bye, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Either way, kill that off. Just kill it. Well, that's it for me tonight. I am massively overdue for getting to bed. And I got a lot of work to do for Wednesday. I may or may not have to call a postpone, honestly. I am so burnt out from this map. So let's pop up this. I want to take Monday off, but that only leaves me a day to fucking do things. So, fuck. Alright. Either way, let's go to twitch.tv and find someone to raid. Well, I normally raid Miss You, but she is also like the only one on right now, so we're gonna miss you. Ha! Take that. Is that her ending screen? I think she's running MD stuff. So, Niece Universe, she plays Indra. If you don't know, I'm gonna wish you all a merry good night, and I need to get the fuck to sleep because I've been running for 6 hours, and all of it has been, well, I've been running for much longer than 6 hours. I'm working on this all goddamn week, and it just fucks off randomly. I don't understand it. I'm suspecting this coral props, honestly, because I crashed around the wave breaks again. That's really curious. Anyway, wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do, so peace out.
I saw the
fucking
fangs
leg
there
lick.
for a second.
Yeah, she got her fingies.